Anyways, welcome back to Subnautica. Welcome back. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. No, moist is like a word, by the way. That means it's like a sponge that's like slightly wet. It's not like dripping wet, but it's like kind of wet a little bit. That's what moist means. That's what moist is. I love how that chat isn't even on the screen. Not even on the mainstream, so no one knows what I'm talking about. Yep, damp and moist are like the same thing. What chat like broken? If you turn it on and then off again, like, maybe it will work. Nope. Oh well, maybe it'll turn on eventually. I'm turned on right now, let's go. Oh god, we have to, like, recharge so many batteries. I remember this. There's a lot of batteries to recharge right now. Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna build this thermal plant up here. I'm gonna build a thermal plant, like, way up here. So, we need to build one, like, deep under the sea. We have to build one, like, up here, too. We have barely enough rubies for this, by the way. Rubies, rubies, rubies. Barely enough rubies. What do we need? Yeah, the gel sacks. We need the sacks. Why don't we just pick these sacks up? Let me just get to be sacks. Be the jelly sacks. These are jelly sacks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Mix the gel with the jelly. And then we'll make the thermal plant. This is the entire reason I built my house in this place. Yeah. Just so I can access this, like, volcano out here. Pretty far away, so we'll have to go coast. Once I start to get hot, that's when we put the plant down. I think it's pretty hot and steamy, like down here it is. Oh, it's so hot here. I'm dying, actually. Literally, I'm dying. Oh my god, oh my god, there we go. It fits in there. It fits. It fits. I love how well that fits right there. Let's go. Now we have to connect the power, which can be a bit of a problem sometimes. Yeah, how far does this go? It's going like under the ground, which is kind of funny. I think it connects here. I mean, it looks like it does. I'm happy that these, like, power lines go so far. You need, like, 2 of them, which is, like, kind of funny. I'll put 3 down just in case, though. Yeah, so the beam isn't so stretched out. I don't know. This is the first of Subnautica, by the way. The second one has much better graphics, so yeah. That's how you know I'm playing the first one still. Yeah, because this has, like, kind of worse graphics, honestly. You can tell with your eyes if you can see. I don't know if you can see, though, so that might be an issue for you. Also, the title says Subnautica, and not Subnautica 2. That is what the title says it was. That's the... Can you see the title? Can you read it, though? I don't know if you can. I sure can. I sure can, at least. I feel like I should build, like, a second water machine in here, which is kind of crazy. Like, one water filtration machine isn't enough. I think I need a second one. I don't know if I have enough rubies for this though, so let's go see if I have some rubies. Rubies. I also need fish for food. Peepers are the best food. We always go for peepers. We don't want to eat a Gary fish or anything. What do you eat a Gary? What do you eat a Gary? I wouldn't eat a Gary. You like stretching your beams out.
All systems online.
I like having my beams stretched out too, I do. I have a spare aerogel in here, that's for this power plant. Let's leave that in there. I'll put my tablets in here, I guess. And these magnetites too. Second sub-game doesn't have weapons and you can't harm the predators. That's why I'm kind of reluctant about playing it, honestly. Yeah, it seems like they go a little weird and political, honestly. Which tends to happen to video game companies, unfortunately. It's funny how often they just become absolute messes. I just fall apart. Like, completely collapse on themselves. Because they need to be special snowflakes. How about just make the video game and make it fun? Thanks. I wish they did politics like Hideo Kojima did, honestly. We need more Kojima politics. That's what I want, like, yeah. Like commentary about nuclear war and stuff. And how bad nukes are. Yeah, nukes are bad and stuff, okay? I think that's, I think that's pretty good. I do think so. I do think so. Gabs were like, you can't play the survival game like a survival game, it's only horror. I mean, I, like, kind of appreciate the horror vibes of this game. I know, but that shouldn't really be its focus, like, in my opinion. It is a survival game first, honestly. And it should be a survival game first. Yep. It should be the thing that it's supposed to be first. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. This is all my opinion. It's just... I open. Hi. Okay, the first set of power cells is done. I was gonna go looking, like, for the power plant thing for the Cyclops, wasn't I? So I didn't have to do this, like, ever again. Yeah, I just remembered that. I don't know where that is. I'm pretty sure it's in, like... It's in one of those things. Yeah, those things. It's in a thing. Yeah, one of those data pack thingies. That's what those are called. Oh, there we go. Now the chat's on the screen. It only took forever. That only took forever. You're not in the only one. You're not the only one here. Yeah, people say hi and then they say goodbye. And that's the experience with my chat. As soon as I start speaking, they, like, be quiet and they, like, leave. As soon as I open my mouth, like, people leave. And they stop talking to me. I don't know why. It scares me. It makes me sad. You clicked on me because you saw my big boobs. Well, at least they're doing their job at least, so we can all be happy with that. We can all be happy. We can all blah blah blah. We can all be happy with that. I'm happy with my new reinforced diving suit. That's what I'm happy with. You like it when my mouth is open? Well, then I should open my mouth up right for you then. If you like it so much, then I should just do it for you then. Ben. I mean, you said you like it, so I can do it, right? I can do it for you, can't I? Hi, Ergo, hi. Also, Buggy. Hi, Buggy, hi. What was I doing? I need a lot of titanium, like, by the way. I think I can make this thing for the prawn soup first, though. You don't need very much stuff for this, like... 3 kyanites and only a little bit of... titaniums. Stuff. Yep. There we go. That should be enough. Where's my kyanite? I need 3. Let's go get our prawn soup and upgrade it so it can dive as super deep. This is the final depth module. We'll be able to go, like, as deep as we possibly can. At the deepest depths of the deepest oceans. Once we do this, at least. Pull it out. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is a Merc too, okay. Where is the demon model? That's a redeem on my kick stream, by the way, for channel points. That is my old body, by the way. Yeah, I updated it recently. I gave her, like, blonde hair, like, blue eyes. I think she looks really good, honestly. But that isn't my main body or anything, so... I don't really use that unless people would spend the channel points, like, to make her come out. You have to spend the channel points to make her appear. Otherwise, she will just, like, stay sleeping. And you'll have to spend all of your time looking at me instead. I know you probably don't want to do that, but, like... yeah, you just have to spend all of your time looking at me, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Let me go to sleep. Of course I missed you, by the way. I wouldn't be so eager to come here every day if, like, I didn't miss you. Yeah, a big part of the reason that I love being here. I love it when you come to play with me, by the way. I mean, how could I not miss you? How could I not? Self-scan for the infection? I literally have never done that before. I forgot you could do that. Yeah, I, like, completely forgot that you could do that. I didn't do that even once yet. Regardless of body and form, looking at me is nice. That's why I'm here, by the way. Here to be your eye candy. I'm here to be enjoyed. Yeah. I want you to enjoy me. I want you to enjoy my body. It's meant to be enjoyed, it is. Oh boy, I'm out of acid mushrooms. I don't enjoy that very much. Oh boy. Yeah, I might have to pick up some more acid mushrooms, like somewhere else. Oh, there's a bunch over here, actually. Those are the wrong mushrooms. These are for batteries. I need these ones. Thankfully, there's enough of these over here. I just picked up the wrong mushrooms, like, oops. I guess I'll put them on the Cyclops so I can make batteries with them, I guess, if I need them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Have you looked at my rules, Violet, for YouTube? Have you seen that I have an 18 plus only chat? Have you seen that, by the way? Have you looked at my guidelines, by the way, Bubby? Have you seen them? I think I'm looking at like banning you honestly right now. Someone's being kind of a white knight again. And somebody doesn't know what kind of channel this is, honestly. No, it's inappropriate. Everything I do. Everything I do is completely inappropriate. I mean, cause look at how lewd my body is, honestly. Just look at how lewd my body is. Like, oh my god. You think people can contain themselves around me? Yeah, that's the whole point of this channel, honestly. Yeah. It's to bully me, to leer at me, to catcall me. Just to talk about how hot I am, I guess. Yeah, this is like... This is the bully Yami and tell her that she's cute channel. That's it! That's it, that's literally it. Hi, hear me out. Hi, hear me out. Hi. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh boy, I'm having trouble shouting you out. There we go. I think that will do it. Last chat you were in, you asked me if it's okay if you act lewd. Yeah, read the guidelines, please. They do say things, and they will inform you about what kind of channel this is. Yeah, do you know where you are? Reading my channel guidelines might help you. Also, being in my streams, watching my videos might, like, yeah. I think it's immediately obvious, like, what's happening here. Immediately. Immediately. Okay, what am I doing? I need plasteel for this, so I need a bunch of titanium. I need a bunch of titanium. So let me go get that. Let me pull my CMOD out. I'll go on a titanium run, I guess.
Captain, all systems online.
Let's do something smart. Switch this power cell out. Oh wait, if it has a dead one, it won't go that way. That's actually a really dumb one I was about to do, actually. Yeah, if something doesn't have electricity, it won't be able to move in this game. Yeah, electricity, kind of unnecessary. You're just a sheltered child. You know, I've encountered children in the YouTube chat before. Maybe I'm not appropriate for YouTube. I don't know what to do about that. I just ban them whenever they self-report, honestly. That is the best thing that I can do, I guess. Like, to just ban them as soon as, like, they self-report, like, ugh. Once they start talking about Roblox, I just, like, yeah. I start to have this feeling, like, here we go again. Like, oh my god. It doesn't happen that often, thankfully. Thankfully, it doesn't happen that often. It happens way too much for me to be comfortable about it, though. But then I ask my audience to move over to my kick stream, where I can control what kind of people I show up, like, and stuff. And then nobody shows up to my kick stream. So what am I supposed to do about that? Like, yeah, the people will just not watch me anywhere else. So I kind of have to stay there, honestly. Yeah, did you know that there's a nice horizontal stream on Kick? And you don't have to watch the vertical format, like on YouTube. Did you know that there's a widescreen, like normal looking stream? And it's on kick.com/Kuroha Yami? And you know that it's like there, and you can watch it there. And it's like a better experience and stuff. With like channel point redeems and stuff. Yeah, and like Bunny. Like Dream Bunny too. Hi Bunny, hi Bunny. YouTube is better, he says, in the vertical stream. Yeah, how about, like, yeah, there's a bunch of kids and I'd rather not, like, talk to them and I'd like you to move, please, if you can. I would like you to move if you can, please, so... I don't have to have these awkward conversations with children anymore, please. I could be even more unhinged, maybe. Yeah, you could be too old, so... YouTube, I don't know if it is better. You did offer to switch chats? I give up, honestly, I've completely given up. I've tried to ask people to move, like, permanently. And... yeah, nobody did, and it was sad, and I give up. You feel like you get bullied more? What is that, just like on Kick or something, or is that just in general? You know who your real supporters are. Yeah, the real supporters will like show up no matter what platform you're on. It's the fake fans that'll just like disappear once you're not on their website. Yeah, YouTube is better, so I'm only gonna watch on YouTube, and I don't care about you at all. I mean... it was nice knowing you, but you're not streaming on my website, so I'm going to leave forever. I don't care about you, I never did, so I'm just not gonna watch you. Some people just to be like that, by the way. YouTube does have the benefit of being able to lay in bed while you watch me. That is true. You can just lay in bed when you're watching me. That is a big YouTube W, honestly. I'm the kind of girl you should be watching when you're in bed, honestly. Alone in your bedroom. No interruptions. Yeah, you can watch me in peace on your big screen 4K TV. I think that's a pretty big benefit. Hey, let me get some lithium out of the Cyclops. And then I'll make this, like... make this thing. Make this def module, last one.
All systems online.
Someone probably didn't want to support you on Kick, and they were using Gen AI. Ugh. And they claimed they cared about you by making a Gen AI song. You're very clearly anti-AI, by the way. It's very obvious that you don't like that sort of stuff. So, about the worst thing you could do, I bet, is to make a Gen AI song for you. I think anyone would be able to immediately know that, by the way. Sounds like they were just trolling you. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. I don't really get that sort of stuff, thankfully. People just abandon me and then just forget about me, and that's it. Instead of being bullied, people forget about my existence and they leave forever. Yeah, what is worse, by the way? This is Subnautica 1. This is the first Subnautica. The second Subnautica has better graphics, by the way. That's how you know we're playing the first Subnautica game. It looks like the first one. Also, hi Wyvern. Hi Wyvern. I didn't forget about you, I promise. I would never forget about you. Never ever, couldn't ever. Could you put me on your projector for 4K big gooning? Well, if you goon, you should goon as like good as you can, right? You should have the maximum goonage, like, right? If you know what I'm saying, if you know what I mean. Yeah, maximum goonage, like, I think. I think that's the ultimate experience. I think that's what I would do. I think you should watch me on your projector, like 4K, like, yeah, gigantic on your wall. Ugh. Yeah, if somebody just, like, ignored what I wanted, I would instantly ban them, by the way, and I wouldn't think about them anymore. That's about it, honestly. If somebody is just being mean to me, I'll just, like, permaban them, and I won't think about them anymore. That's about it. That's about it. It's not worth giving any time or attention to. Like, literally, it's not even worth thinking about. If you like me, you like me, and if you don't like me, you don't like me, and I don't care. Yeah, that high school, like, clicky stuff, I gave up on that, like, forever ago.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I stopped trying to,
All
like...
systems online.
I don't know. What you say? I stopped trying to be that kind of person. Will just go out of my way. Out of my way to please people. Like, ugh. I hate that sort of thing. I really hate that sort of thing very much. Yeah, the real fans will go out of their way for you. And they won't annoy you by accident or on purpose. And they will like you because you're you. And they don't need any more, like, yeah, anything else, honestly. Hi, Darky. Hi, Darky. How are you today? How are you today? We're just about to set out, I think. Yeah, we're just about to set out. I think I want to try and find the purple ball zone today, maybe. I totally don't remember where that is. Which is an issue. I think I might have to risk going to the dunes. Which means we're going into Reaper Leviathan territory. Which is not something that I'm very excited about. My experiences with the guys yesterday. Yeah, the Ghost Leviathan. It's given me a bit of confidence, so I think we're gonna go up to the dunes and see if we can find the thermal plant for the Cyclops today. We're gonna see if we can do that today. We haven't seen a single Reaper in the game yet. Maybe we saw one in the distance, but like we haven't really seen one. At least not up close. It's not a Subnautica playthrough if you haven't seen a Reaper Leviathan. Yeah, if you haven't been, like, destroyed by one. If you haven't had your life ruined by a Leviathan. Go south? I'm going west. I ignore backseating, by the way, so thanks. I know I have 200 hours in this, but I'm going to ignore what you said. I could go to the less dangerous zone. We'll just go to the more dangerous place, like, instead. This is what we will do. Yeah? This is what we're doing. Trump1 wants to get destroyed by the Leviathan. I've heard that phrase on Tumblr before. Imagine if a Leviathan just like destroyed me like right now, like on the stream. If they just like... Oh my god, if they just ruined me. I got destroyed by a big Leviathan on the stream.
Engine powering down.
Imagine if that happened. Oh my god. It's probably gonna happen. It probably will. Probably gonna happen. I have my grappling arm and my, like... and my drill, so... it should be enough, right? It should be enough, right? I know for a fact that it's like this away. I've actually built my base in this place before. Yeah, so I know where the dunes are. I'm pretty sure they're like... pretty close to here, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't have parked right there exactly. Yeah, I hear the screaming. Okay, I think we're alright, boys. There is a wreck right here, by the way, that we haven't looked into. Maybe we should do that. You're planning on a hate raid? A hate raid for a certain VTuber. I don't really do that sort of stuff. Yeah, I hope they deserve it, at least. Yeah, hate raid. Oh boy. Yeah, teach them a lesson. Teach them a lesson. Man, some people just need to be put in their place, I guess. I need to get my place inside of here. Inside of this door. Okay, yeah, I completely understand that then. That's a lot of drama that you're involved with, by the way. Yeah. I guess I don't get involved with drama because I have no friends. It's one of the few benefits, honestly. One of the few benefits, I think. If I did have a friend, like, who was hurt by something like that, I'm not sure I would know what to do, honestly. Yeah. It's a really awful situation, like, honestly. Ugh. I guess assert dominance and see what happens, I guess. It's gonna be a big, long fight, though. Big fight. Drama ain't being a bigot. Yeah. That sounds like complicated. I wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck with that situation. I'm a bit afraid right now, I'm sorry. A lot of screaming sounds in that game right now. Are you a bit, like, distracted? Like, nervous? Honestly? Yeah, I hope you can resolve that situation, like, get them to apologize at least. I really hope so. I don't see him anywhere. I don't even see him anywhere. Oh boy, hi Tish, hi. I want to be put in my place? Oh my god. Well, I don't bully anyone, so... At least I don't bully people seriously, so... Thankfully, I've never needed to be put in my place before. Never needed it, before. Yeah, I guess the Reapers live this way, so we're going this way. If I lose my ultra upgraded prawn suit, like, that's it, by the way. Yeah, he's literally right there. I can see him in the darkness. He's kind of, like, right there. Is this a good idea, what I'm doing? No, it isn't. It really isn't. You know, you can probably weaponize AI against this person, right? I mean, they did the same thing to you. Or you could just make a bunch of AI-like images of her being pregnant and stuff. Getting it from big black guys and stuff. Yeah, if you're real based, you would love getting a big black guy, right? Yeah, BBC? I think the based people love the BBC. You really want to go for it. Maybe that's an idea. It's also an idea to leave, by the way. And to not be here anymore. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. This is the worst idea. I don't even know why I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I am going to leave. You're back from kick? Yeah. I kinda get why YouTube might be like, yeah, people might prefer that. Ugh. If you wanted to pick, you would commission it to a real artist? Because at least it took effort. Yeah, I guess so. That was just something stupid I said, honestly. I said something stupid. I was trying to lighten the mood, honestly. There was a big monster in front of me and, like... I was just trying to lighten the mood on a little bit. God. Yeah. Ugh. I can't respect the standards, at least, that you have standards. I really don't. Honestly, I would degrade myself to the lowest, like, common denominator to, like, bully someone if I had to. If I had to, I would just, like, degrade myself as much as possible. Really just, like, get dirty, honestly. I like to fight dirty, I do, I guess. I don't really have standards when it comes to waging war, honestly. Yeah, I will act like a monkey if I need to. Hi, Legs. Hi, Legs. Hi. How are you today, by the way? How are you today? Welcome. So yeah, I lowered myself, like, as far as I could. That's just me personally. A mission of me strangling with a ribbon.
Captain, all systems online.
Yeah. That's one way to do it.
Engine powering.
You know, some people in the chat are, like, getting upset with this conversation. Somebody actually, like, left this stream because of this conversation. So, yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to end this here. This isn't exactly something for a stream, honestly. This isn't something that should be in, like, a fun gaming stream, honestly. This is a very serious, like, personal conversation about, like, drama. And I'm not super into it, honestly. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to stop this here because... I don't know, it's just not an enjoyable conversation to have. It really isn't. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah, like, I don't really enjoy talking about this sort of thing, honestly. Yeah, it's quite uncomfortable, if I'm being honest. Anyways, we're looking for the big purple ball zone right now. That is what we were doing. We're looking for the purple ball zone. I have been told that it is somewhere to the south. So this is where I'm going. This is where I'm going.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the
Huge bottom-dwelling life form.
Bottom-dwelling life form.
Huge, it says. That's kind of scares me. Oh, well, keep on going, I guess. If I hear screaming, I'm going to run. I'm going to scream too, probably. Did people bully me? I guess that was happening a little bit in the past, maybe. Like, the bot attacks have gotten much better on this website. I don't think I've been harassed or, like, bullied in a very long time, honestly. It used to happen quite often, I guess, on this website. I don't know why, but, like... I guess as soon as the botting problem, like, started to get solved. Funnily enough, most of the bullying, like, went away at that point. Yeah, I was super close to getting verified at one point. I remember that. That was last year and stuff. Yeah, I was very close to verified, like, last year. I guess it's the popularity. That kind of brings out the haters, I guess. I've just been kind of just, like, doing my own thing, honestly. Yeah, and the people don't really notice me anymore. I would prefer to be unnoticed by people than bullied, honestly. Bots do be crazy, yeah, not so much anymore though. It used to be really crazy, but like, not really anymore. I haven't seen like a bot attack in a very long time. Maybe they just don't care about me.
Ecological dead zone. Adding
Really?
report to data bank.
That's the crater edge. I don't want to be there. That's where the ghost leviathans live. I don't want to be there. Yeah, that one's a ghosty boy. Well, it's right next to his habitat, I guess. Like, yeah, the void. Hi, Claymore. Hi, Claymore. Hi. It's super nice how far Kick has come, by the way. Kick has really come a long way. When I first came to the website, there was just porn openly. Like, openly, like, people doing pornography, like, in the VTuber section. People playing hentai games, and they wouldn't... Nothing would happen to them. Yeah, that stopped like a week or two after I first started. I bet this website had a funny first year. I wasn't really a part of it, thankfully. Yeah, there aren't, like, problems with the bots anymore. The only issue is the stupid Kick app, which has never been fixed. Kick has fallen on hard times. No, it's actually like a serious competitor to Twitch now. The IRL streamers that create problems for everyone. Well, just stay out of the IRL section, honestly. I would say the same thing for Twitch because it's the same kind of cesspool on Twitch even. Yeah, Twitch is the exact same kind of cesspool, so don't act like it's only a kick room. Like, they would do it on Facebook even. And they have done it on Facebook. That sort of stuff will happen anywhere. Really, it will. Ugh. Yeah, the site has moderators now, which is, like, kinda nice. Yeah. It's not a complete, like, mess like it used to be. I'm just sad that they just, like, focus on the big streamers like everyone else does. They're really starting to become like Twitch, like their mentality is at least. Really care about Asmongold. And Trainwrecks. And XQC. And whoever else is big on this site. And they don't really seem to push out the smaller creators so much anymore. I mean, we'll see how the algorithm update does it. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was being, like, mated with right now. Like, oh my god. It's trying to cuddle with me, oh my god. The problem with those guys is that they're kind of really quiet. He didn't even damage me, that's kind of funny. He's just trying to cuddle me. Oh my god. Yeah, he just, he ran away. How did I not notice that, by the way? That's, like, crazy. Only when I started to be pushed down did I get, like, I got a sense that I was being attacked and I got kind of scared, honestly. I got legit, like, chills down my spine. I got actually scared because I was being attacked. Oh god. You know you kept on hearing damage sounds? Well, I thought I was just running into fish again, honestly. You drive into fish so often, it just, like, kind of... Yeah, it kind of desensitizes you to, like, being attacked. Now, I wonder where the purple bowl zone is. I'm still looking for that, by the way. Still looking for it. Didn't even notice I was being hit from the map. Yeah, I just take it in the map so often, I didn't even notice it was happening. It's just another day, honestly, like under the sea. Another giant fish, like, trying to just, like, breed in my submarine. It happens more often than I'd like to admit, honestly. It's another ghost leviathan and breeding ritual, I guess. I'm very nervous about going off, like, directly into overhangs like that. I don't want to drive off into the darkness, I don't. Oops. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. We've seen enough ghosty boys for today, haven't we? Ergo, used to the mech shots. I am a baby. I know, like, the ghost leviathans, like, aren't that scary. But I don't really want to be attacked on purpose. I don't want to throw myself into situations where I would be attacked, honestly. Yeah, I really don't want that. I don't even want that a little bit, honestly. Like, if I go down here... There really is just nothing, isn't there? If you go into the void far enough, like, the ghost leviathans, like, start to spawn on top of you, I think. I don't want that to happen. Silently you. Keeping your name made you jump. Getting noticed is a jump scare. Yeah, ergo. Usually when you say that, it's spelled with an E, by the way. Ergo, she loves backshots. Therefore, she loves backshots. That's what ergo means, by the way, basically. This is... I didn't realize what was your name. I just thought they were talking about me again. Hi, Gato. Hi, Gato. Hi. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm on the edge. I'm just edging it today. I'm looking for the purple ball zone and not being able to find it because I was lied to about its location. I was just lied to very casually about where it was. Someone said it was south. It very much wasn't south, though, was it? I'm going north instead and we'll see what happens. I had an absolutely terrible night of sleep, by the way. Yeah, like...
Engine powering
So
down.
far the day is good, but I had like a really awful night of sleep last night. I think I got to sleep at 4 in the morning, bro. And then I woke up like... I don't know. I don't feel like I had any sleep, actually. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm not sure if I did. It was one of those kinds of nights. It really was. It really was. I thought this might be another Dunes file. It is actually. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we're going into the dunes after all. And we're very far from our submarine. I don't think we're finding the purple ball zone today. I don't know if we are. There has to be like an Aurora Peace wreck down here somewhere. Somewhere down here, somewhere. Ugh, you only had 4 hours of sleep also. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the rest of us. Not a very nice time when you just don't sleep at all. Yeah, that's my life though, so I'm used to it. It's okay, it's fine. It's perfectly okay and it's perfectly fine because I'm completely used to it. Yeah, that's just like how it goes, honestly. I don't think there are any Reapers here. I don't think this is the dunes. Thought I heard something, but I don't think I did hear anything actually after all. And now it's dark and it's like much worse though. This was okay when it wasn't like extremely dark. But now that it is, it's like so much worse. When I go back to my submarine. Okay, go back to the submarine. When I do that. When I do that. Yeah, there's some boxes down here, but it has propulsion cannon in it. Maybe this is the backside of the Aurora, maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. That's why I heard one Reaper. Possibly. I might have. I'm not sure. Also, the Stalker is being here. That makes a bit of sense, too. I don't know. I guess we're not finding the purple bold zone. Maybe I should give up on it. Yeah, it definitely wasn't north or south. So it's not north and it's not south. I'm out of ideas to that point. Oh my god.
Captain, all systems
Most
online.
people call you by your name. Your name is Rose. Oh my god. Yeah. Most people also call me by my name. You don't blame me if I can't remember it. Yeah, I don't remember names at all, by the way. I think I'll remember yours. If you're the same Rose that I'm thinking of, I'll definitely remember you. Pretty hard to forget, honestly. Yeah, the artist community, it's pretty hard to forget those sorts of people. Spelling Kuroha is rough. Yeah, everyone calls me Yami, by the way, and no one calls me Kuroha. No one ever does that. No one does that. I don't know why the YouTube community, like, does that. But kinda no one does. It's hard to spell, it's like long and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I would just do what everyone else does and say Yami instead. I mean, that's what I would do. Do artists get special treatment? I think they should because they go above and beyond in a way that most chatters and fans wouldn't, honestly. Yeah, that's real. If you go above and beyond in a way that like most other people don't, by actually devoting a lot of your time to making fan art and stuff, yeah, I think you do deserve special treatment at that point. This is what I would say, at least. Especially such wonderful artwork as you make. Yeah. Can't believe it took like 2 years to make that, by the way. That's like crazy. I got really nervous, like, anticipating that originally. It's a big surprise to see it come in like 2 years later. Especially after my recent model update. Well, at least I know what people like now, so I can be happy with it. I know what people liked, and I can be happy about that. Yeah, I'm glad people like the model changes and stuff so much recently. I see a bit of a divide maybe between the blonde succubus and the dark angel body that is my main body. Like, whatever. I like my old model. I liked her a lot. I think this is my favorite design though, personally. I hear that from a lot of other people too. You don't mind long things at all. It is a long name, but like, yeah. Most people do not call me that. They do say Kuro on the YouTube side though for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, on the YouTube side, they say Kuroha for some reason. Like I'm some sort of cat or something. I am the darkness, so... maybe you should call me... Yami, maybe, like everyone else does. Someone thought it was weird that I have 2 names, by the way. This is because I have 2 communities. On 2 websites. 2 different communities on 2 different websites. Which is kind of funny, if you ask me, honestly. I want to unify them into 1 community and 1 place. If I can. But no one seems to want to move, so... I guess I'll just stay on the YouTube, I guess, and have 2 communities, I guess, and 2 different names also. 2 names, 2 communities. I guess I'll just, like, have that, I guess. That's just the way it is. So many fish. Oh my god. Oh, there's the blue route. Where's this way? Okay. Too much drama? I guess he's never coming back because there was drama in there for like a couple of minutes. It's not there anymore. It's honestly never there. Yeah, the person that was like talking to me about their personal problems was another VTuber. And for some reason, they always seem to come into my chat to vent about their problems. And I don't really know what to do about that, honestly. Like, I'm trying to be friendly and stuff, but... I don't know, just overly aggressive, like so much drama, honestly. I know it makes people uncomfortable, but I don't know what to do about that sort of thing, honestly. Like, I really don't want to be out here making enemies. Really, I don't, so I don't know what to do about that. I just gotta, like, put my foot down and stop trying to be nice to everyone, I guess. I am nice to everyone, but I guess I can't be that anymore. It's the way it is, I guess. It's just the way that is. You can't be nice to everyone. You can't be everyone's friend. Not as you wanna be, you just can't. Which is sad. It's sad, actually. Ugh. Burrow is cute, you think that sounds nice? 2 chats is better than 1, the back and the front. Yeah, YouTube in the back and Kick in the front. I think maybe it's like a bit distracting though, honestly. I prefer just 1 big chat, 1 big one honestly, to 2 small ones. No one else really seems to feel that way though. So I just have to like divide myself between 2 different chats and communities. I just have to divide myself between 2 different chats, which is not easy to do, and I wish I didn't have to. I'll do it, because that's what the people want. You know what'll work out, it won't work out at all. Because I tried it before, like many different times, and it didn't work out. Oh, I'm so sad that I can't watch your streams anymore. Like, please stream on YouTube again. I'm so sad that I can't watch you anymore because I can't make an account on a different website. Yeah, that's so hard to make an account on a different website. Oh my god, I can't watch that anymore. It's too hard. It's too much work. Too difficult. Also, I don't really care about you anyway, so I'm not gonna come to your stream like yeah anymore. It's not worth the 5 minutes, like, to make an account and go somewhere else. Some people, like, ugh. So entitled, by the way. So entitled. They just can't help themselves. Oh god. There's a big guy right behind me and he's coming. I just drove right into Reaper Leviathan territory, didn't I?
Planet flagged. Emergency speed.
I just drove right into their headquarters, didn't I? I just drove into the dunes while I was mindlessly yapping. That's not good. That's very bad, actually. I guess we're not finding the purple bull zone today. Oh dear.
Let it stand.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Goodbye electricity, I guess.
Flagged. Emergency.
Goodbye electricity.
Warning. Engine overheat.
What did you miss?
Warning.
I was just running away from a big fish. It's fine. He's kind of gone now, so you didn't really miss anything at all. I think this is the hole I wanted to go in that I was looking for. You have to sign up with Google? Yeah, that takes 5 whole seconds. It's not if you have a Google account. 2 small ones is as good as a big chat. Being distracted isn't always bad. I don't know, I think you and I can agree that, like, a big chat is better, honestly. I mean, you drew yourself with a big chat, honestly. I think you would prefer that, really. I think you would. Am I allowed to say that sort of stuff? Am I allowed to? Is that weird? I hope it's cool. Are we friends? I named 2 of my vehicles because you asked. The Seamoth is still unnamed, by the way. I don't think that makes us, like, friends and stuff or anything. I would have named my ships for, like, anyone who came in, honestly. Hi, Snake. Hi, Snake. Yeah, I would have named it for anyone. You're just the first person who just suggested it, honestly. And I had a feeling no one else was gonna do it, so I just, like, went with it. I have a first come, first to serve policy. The first to come is the first to serve, and that's how it goes. First to come is the first one who gets my service. And I guess the service in this situation... I guess I was just naming my submarines and stuff. I think that means you're a cool person. I don't know if it means we're friends, though. Yeah, fan and friend? Is a big difference. Really big difference. Oh, I'm dying. Ugh. I need to drink. I need to hydrate.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hydration. Hydration. Penetrating the ocean so well and deeply. I think I'm kind of crashing in everything, but thanks for them. Thanks for believing in me. Thank you. I appreciate your faith in me. That the woman can drive well, I appreciate. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, the woman, she can drive pretty well, can't she? So well. She's such a good driver, isn't she? I was attacked by 2 leviathans on the way here. Does that mean I'm a good driver? Oh dear. I did give you permission, by the way, Ango. I did, I guess. I love how that was just admitted, like, to me, to my face.
Creature attacked.
Yeah, right to my face. Directly to my face. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, though. I know what I am. I know what people want me for. They want me to be cute and me to be silly. And if they goon, then they goon, and I guess that's how it goes.
Detected.
If they goon, and that's how it goes. Hi, Buggy. Hi, Buggy. The sea moth should be called the were-butterfly. Like your werewolves. That is unironically what your dad used to call butterflies.
Terrain scans indicate
Well, the sea
this
moth is
biome
very
contains
far away.
unusually high concentrations of organic
I don't know if we'll
and
get to name it
fossilized
that.
remains.
Like, I can call it like the sea butterfly, maybe. Like, instead of sea moth, it's a sea butterfly, maybe. I could possibly do that. I don't know. Ugh. Come, I love it in the face. I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. I don't even know what I was saying, like you just melted me so bad. Oh, this is why I'm sinking, because the ship is on fire. That makes sense. Yeah, the ship is on fire, that's why I'm sinking. That's just... Am I this oblivious? I mean, honestly. I was just attacked by some freaking octopuses, and I didn't even notice. I didn't even do anything about it. Like,
Extinguished.
oh my god.
Air scrubbers initiated.
I should get out there and actually, like, fix it, maybe. Bye, Buggy! YouTube is closing, bye! I don't know why that's happening, but I'll see you later. Ergoy. What's up, 5 seconds? Welcome, by the way. What took 5 seconds? Yeah, I'm having a real hard time dividing my attention between these two different chats.
Welcome aboard.
And this happens like every day, I feel like now.
Online.
I think tomorrow, when we start the, like, the new game we're playing, I think I'm gonna try to force people to come to kick again, honestly. They probably won't believe me when I put out, yeah. I'm gonna put out a video and, like, a post and, like, explain why I'm doing it again. And then maybe people will, like, move, actually. We'll see. See if they move this time. I really, really hope they do. I really do. Am I being silly or is it a bimbo brain thing? I genuinely having so much trouble right now. I think that is because I'm just a bimbo though. It's a huge Adoma bimbo who can't think about anything. Can't concentrate on anything unless it's like fun. Is this fun? I don't know, I feel like I can only like concentrate on one thing at a time anyway. Too many things I just might like fall apart. I just might like breaking and stuff. I didn't notice your name was Urgoy, by the way. Like, I called you Yume, like, yeah, before, but... So I thought you were different people because I called you Yume before. And Urgoy was someone else in my head. And now your name is also Rose, also. Can I call you Yume, please? I think that's Dimble Brain. Like, yeah, honestly. Anyway, It's been really hard recently. Unironically. I don't mean that in a weird way. I mean, it can be weird if you want it to be weird, but... I don't know. I'm gonna really try to make people move again. As this is too much for me. I can't keep up with a big YouTube chat. And I can't really keep up with, like... even a small kick chat. Like, You know, kick is kinda pooping itself, and that happens a lot. I don't know, I haven't drunk any friends. Yeah, maybe it's an internet thing on your side, I don't know. I haven't heard anything from anyone else, at least. Yeah, welcome back, Baldi. Welcome back. Sounds like you're also experiencing some bug. Also experiencing some bugs. Maybe it is just like an internet thing, like Cloudflare is acting up again. Hi, Randall. Did I say hi to you, by the way? Hi. Toby, hi. I'm having a hard time keeping up. There's like a lot of people in the chat right now. Yeah, I didn't even comment on the thing you said about the hard thing. I couldn't. It's too much. Once I play bigger games and stuff, and the chat is just like popping off like crazy, I don't think I'll be able to talk to people like as individuals anymore. I think that chat is approaching, like, I don't know. What do they call it? They're approaching a unified consciousness sort of thing. Like, they're kind of starting to become a hive mind, kind of. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, it's like, it's a lot. I'll call you Yume, okay? I'll call you Yume. I'll try to, at least. I'll try to. You're gonna smoke some meat. That sounds really good. I like barbecue. I really do. I'm doing great. I'm too hard on myself. You don't know what it feels like to be pulled in like so many different directions at the same time. And to keep up with like 10 conversations at once, it's crazy. And all the while someone is calling you cute and calling you a good girl and like... I don't know. It's a lot. I do like barbecue. I like barbecue. I like barbecue.
Good girl.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That was the time to follow. Thank you. A little harder or softer. At this point, we may as well just go hard, honestly. I mean, I can't keep up anyway. May as well just, like, go hard at this point, honestly. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. And we'll see what happens. Who is still here? I think there's, a lot of people here at the moment. You and your drawings? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make a third art tag, by the way, for the Twitter, possibly.
Good girl.
Don't do... Oh my god. As soon as I said that, like, oh my. I'm very good, aren't I? Very good. Thank you. Thank you very much. What was I saying? Hi, Caro. Hi, Caro. Well, hi, Caro. Hi. How are you today? Hi, Caro. Hi, Caro. I'm just about to build my third base right now. Yeah, I can build that thermal plant, so let's get this up and going. We have a very good girl. Yeah. I take it so well, don't I? Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Also for the stars and the donuts. Like, thank you, Karu. Thank you very much. Thank you both very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the support has been kind of crazy recently. I really appreciate all the support recently. Yeah, it's been super nice, by the way. I don't know why you give me, like, so many stars and donuts. And subscriptions. But thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. I do like donuts. Donut holes. We call those Timbits here, by the way. Yeah. Also, subs are nice too. Hi, Zero. Hi, Zero. Think I need some back support. I think you're gonna need yourself some... maybe a pacemaker or something, cause I'm about to break your heart. Yeah! You can break my back and I'll break your heart. Was that cool? What was that cool? What I just said?
All primary systems online.
Was that cool?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't know what to say. I had nothing for that. Hi, Zero. Hi, Zero. How are you today? How are you doing today? Hi. Yeah, I got plenty of support here, so don't worry about it. Even if I get my back broken, I got plenty of support, so don't worry about it. I think it'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I feel like I'll be okay. Like, she get her back broke, but everything's okay. That's how it feels right now, my way. That's how it feels. Okay. Let's work on this new, like, forward base, I guess. I want to put a water machine in here. Like, food is fine, but we really need a water machine down here. Water filtration, I think that's what this is for, honestly. Yeah, I just need a forward base to, like, supply on food and not water, honestly. I don't think we can make water on the Cyclops, unfortunately. I should have planned ahead to make this down here. But I have some aerogel and plenty of copper, actually, so it's fine. I have what I need anyways, so yeah. Planning? Who needs to plan? Who needs to plan anyway? Okay. This is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, we're just building our third base right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A water machine for the third base. I got one in the power cell charger too, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. 3 titaniums. And the gel and some copper. I have all of that, I think. You are a very OG, old school kind of guy, by the way. 3 bases? Yeah, I can do 3 bases at once, by the way. First base, second base, and third base all at the same time, and it's like no problem. And the third one that just got finished right now. Hi, Subnautica, Delta Run Fan, hi. I think you might be a fan of this game, and maybe this stream, maybe. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What numbers? What's with the numbers? You're number 1 global. Those are like global across kick, aren't they? Yeah, I'm level 14, by the way. So I'm 14, like, in this stream. I guess in every stream, actually, across the website. With the global level thing, I kind of wish it was just, like... I wish it was specific to channels and stuff, like levels. I guess that's what OG and VIP are for, actually. I just wish we had an artist role, honestly. Hold on a second. Let me give you OG. At least I can't give you artist like I can on Twitch, but I can give you that. Anyone who gets fan arcs, anyone who gives it, I can at least get you OG for that, otherwise. Yeah, you've been here like 3 years anyway, so that's like OG for sure. That is definitely OG, it is. Yeah, she remembers when I was like a purple angel that used to wear lingerie on the stream every day. Yeah, I just wore like my pajamas. And nothing else. Some people remember that. Those are the real OGs. Those are. Okay, let's make a second orange tablet, and then we'll head out. We need 2 nickel, which I just happened to pick up. And a single cube. Trying to get my pajamas off. Well, I don't have that body anymore, so... If I don't have the body or the clothes, like, you can't take those off, so too bad. Too bad, Too bad, Yeah, you can't do it. You missed your opportunity, like, yeah, years ago, honestly. Late to the party. Yeah, way too late. Way too late. Oh, the souls thing. Yeah, that's an option too, isn't it? Do you still want to have the full PvP, like, session in Dark Souls, by the way, or something? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Modded Dark Souls has, like, kinda gotten crazy recently. Modded Dark Souls is, like, crazy recently. My PJs! Side with your team and TPJs. I just have basic, like, soft and green pants, by the way. I don't wear them in bed, though. Yeah, I don't wear pajamas in bed, actually. You might think I'm being funny, but I'm actually being serious. I don't even wear pants, like, when I go to bed, actually. I'm one of those fully, like, completely naked kind of people. If I wear clothes in bed, like, that's just, like, uncomfortable, and it makes me feel weird, honestly. It makes me, like, make my skin crawl, it makes me itchy. Seriously? It's, like, so uncomfortable if I get really hot, so... It's better just to, like, sleep completely naturally, honestly. I do have pajama pants, but I wear those outside. Those are outdoor pants. You don't wear those inside. You wear those outside. I guess I am making this power cell charger here, by the way. Yeah, this'll be emergency power cell charger base, yes. Plus water, too. Also plus water. Rubies. I have 1 ruby. I'll look for 1 more and then I'll come back. I do need titanium, like for a locker, for our salt and water. And let's go get the ruby. Let's go get it. It should just be, like, around this volcano, maybe. It actually isn't. I know it's red. We just have to find it. Very bright and red, is there obvious? Yeah, this is the kind of stream that I would expect to sleep completely nude. People watch me in bed now? I'd be surprised if they, like, hurried, like, to put clothes on, like, before they turned the stream on. Honestly, I would just, like, lay in bed in my pajamas. And the way I sleep, even. Whatever I said that was, I would do that while I would watch this stream all the time, mostly. You feel dirty if you do. When is the last time you cleaned your bed, by the way? If you clean your bed enough, like wash your sheets and your, like, blanket and stuff, you won't really feel dirty, honestly. Yeah, it might take some getting used to, but it's way more comfortable once you get used to it. It's much better, like. It's so much better. It's so much better, I can promise you that. You're in the stream the same way that you sleep. Yeah, that's my #1 artist, by the way. My #1 artist. Water plus salt. Okay. I think the water salt base is complete. Water salt mini base. It's done. Okay, that's forward outpost complete. And hopefully I never need to use this place, but I think it's done. Just in case I die, like down in the volcano. Which I probably will. You know, I am actually completely out of water. I think I saw some, yeah, these guys right here. We're just going back to drinking bladder fishies now. Taking the water, squeezing it, like, out of these fish. Squeeze the fish for all their work and drink it up. Get some of that delicious water out of them. Make a base in the abyss.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you even do that, by the way? Don't you need a foundation, like, to build on, by the way? Don't you need that? You can't just build it, like, floating in the darkness, can you? I'm pretty sure you can't, at least, because that'd be weird. Okay. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm pretty bare bones, like, in terms of what I have here. I have the thermo blade that can just cook food on the go. Actually, I have trees just, like, full of food on the ship, so... yeah, we're good. Let's go. We're good. Let's go. We're good.
Engine power.
To the volcano zone. To the volcano zone. Yield off the cliff edge and do a tunnel halfway into the abyss. Oh, you do need foundations. But you can just build a big long tube to, like, make it work, I guess. Yeah, I bet you know all about those long tubes, don't you? You seem like the kind of guy who would be an expert on the tubes. We have a real tube expert here. You know, a bit of back to that serious conversation we were having. I think the chat is fine, honestly. It's just this 1 hour, like, explosion of activity that I can't keep up with whenever the stream starts. It's kind of calmed down a lot now, so... I don't know, but I feel like that every single day now, so... Do I switch over or don't I? I feel like I need to still, but it's kind of horrible now. Kind of like, yeah, no problem. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the week, I guess, and then I'll make my decision. I do want people to move over to Kick, though, ideally still. See what happens, how I feel about it, if I get overwhelmed by that again. Woman adjacent. FXW. LW. So the W is loving the W, while the F, like, loves the W. Oh my god. That's a lot of love, by the way. Oh boy. I forgot the first one. Oh my god. Okay, that sounds like a real kind. That sounds like something I could get into, honestly. It's really a lot, but kind of overwhelming. It's more fun that way, isn't it? I think that's what you're trying to tell me. I think that's what you're trying to say to me. You're not a degen? You've told me that before. And yet you've stayed here this whole time. You're in a degen stream and you're just not a degen. Is it being normal, like talking about, like, yeah, barbecue? I guess that's fine. I mean, that's who you are, so that's fine. I am a degen, though. I'm completely degenerate. Like, my mind is just melted on flesh. Yeah. Some of us are futas. Some of us are normal people. And some of us are just, like, completely messed up. Just, like, completely goo in our heads. Yeah, I've seen some stuff, by the way. My brain has been thoroughly gooified. I really should be like a slime girl on slime. I think I have a slimy brain, so I think slime fixed me, maybe. Maybe I'll have a third body that's a slime girl, maybe. I wonder if that's possible to do. Oh no. I need to express all aspects of my personality. I think so. I also think the entrance to this place... I think it's like up here, I think. We have to hurry before the dragon, like, sees us, though. If you love futa and a man, is that gay? Loving men is gay, by the way. Even if you like futas. If you love men, I think that means you're still gay, by the way. Yeah, being gay means you like men now. I mean, a futa thing on the side is something, but you still love men, so you're still gay. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it is. Yeah, I don't like men that way. I'm a woman ex-futa lover, honestly. Anything like that or anything in between that, especially the in-between, I don't know, that's what I like. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that? Can I say that? Because I did say that. Yeah, this is a completely degenerate stream now. It's just over for us, isn't it? Goodbye, wholesome gaming VTuber. Hello, Futa Fan Club. Hello, Futa Fan Club. Ace the Futa Fan Club is being revived this year. Yeah. The fan club grows. I just drove in there. Oh god. He grabbed me, I think? He's tossing me away. Why am I not paying attention to him? I should be, honestly. He literally just grabbed me and, like, picked me up like a toy. He didn't do anything, thankfully, because I was drilling him at the time. Yeah, being drilled, I think. I think it saved me there. Where is the entrance to this freaking power plant in here, though? That's why I'm up here. I'm swinging like a monkey up here. Where is the power plant? Where is the entrance? They got too high. Yeah. This is not where I should be. Oh boy. Let me regather myself because all the Futa's talk is just like melting me. It's kind of ruining my brain. It's turning me into more goo, honestly. It's further goopifying my brain. Oh my god. Oh boy. I don't know what kind of stream this is gonna become. I know what kind of people I attract. So yeah, we're not gonna be a barbecue kind of stream. We might get grilled, like, on the stream. Maybe some grilling will happen on the stream, possibly. I don't think we're the kind of people who gonna be doing barbecue, though, if you know what I mean. I think it's all over for the normies. It's all over. Yeah, we're just talking about Futa now. I think I will move to Kick, yeah. I've had too many conversations with 10-year-olds, and this is dangerous. Yeah, this is dangerous. Also, I can't participate. I can't participate in any of this. I mean, I kind of want to, but I can't, so I'm sorry. So how about that alien power plant that we just found? How about that alien power plant we just found? Yeah. How about it? It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Oh my god. It's so cool. It's so cool and so hot here, isn't it? I need to drink, like, I need to drink. Hi, JJ. Hi, JJ. Hi. Yeah, chat is going wild today, by the way. Also, Cake-ish because I can't click on people's names anymore. I must spell your name wrong, but I got it. There we go. Okay. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Logo's Vinted, I can participate in that, by the way. I can also participate in misremembering, failing to bring my tablets with me and having to go back. I didn't bring my tablets with me, so I feel bad. You like barbecue, EK? Do you like spit roasts, maybe? Like spit roasts? You like rotisserie chicken? Hi, EK, hi. Ah, boy. Is that like a good advice from that kickbot there? She gave some pretty good advice about, like, what is gay and what isn't. I'm surprised she responded, like, to that, like, comment, by the way. It's just... I wonder if that's good. You know, if you tempt me, I'll just be forced to participate even if I don't want to. Even if I might not want to, I might just be forced to participate, honestly. I wanted to leave this year so I could have an easy way back, by the way. Okay, this is south-facing, directly south-facing. I think I can remember that, so let's go. I'm gonna get back to my ship because I forgot my tablets and I'm like embarrassed about that. I'm kind of embarrassed about being so forgetful and kinda dumb. I'm so forgetful, I'm just like dreaming about being spit roast right now. About making a delicious spit roast. W. Imagine like... Imagine that, by the way. What a barbecue it would be. What's a barbecue? Vitamins for memory? I have a pretty good memory. I just don't have the oxygen. My brain doesn't get enough oxygen, so... Kind of an issue I've had for like most of my life, honestly. I can remember things, but I can't access my memory. It's just the way that I work, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the way I was built. Oh, so it's a barbecue. It is almost the 4th of July, actually, isn't it? Setting off fireworks. Having a big spit roast. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of 4th of July that I want to head to. Also, American flag bikini. Also, American flag bikini. I'm not even American, but, like, that's kind of a thing that I like. I'm just imagining this now. I want you to know what you've done to me. I'm imagining that now. It's in my head. It's in my brain, it's in my head, and I can't get it out. It's all your fault? I'm just a wholesome anime girl. Oh boy. You're like ruining me like in what? I don't think I can be the wholesome anime girl anymore. I did almost just jump into that hole there. Oh my god, where am I? That's a big hole. Talking about holes, by the way, like, oh god. That was a really big one. I guess that's the way down. Yeah, Golden Week was kind of like last month or something. I couldn't get the bikini in time for that, unfortunately. Fortunately, I couldn't really do that. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Yeah, I can't even get the, like, 4th of July bikini for this year. For Canada, it's like the 1st of July, actually. I don't even have, like... I don't even have my national flag as my own bikini, by the way. Yeah. It's something on the list for, like, next year, I guess. For next year. Next year. Next year. Next year. Next year. Hell, hearing me say I've had a crush on him since before puberty. Wait, what are we talking about? Drama? Barbecue pictures? Also, everybody wants American barbecue. If you've been following Japanese Twitter recently, you would know that, but I guess, like, yeah. Just you don't look at Japanese Twitter despite being a VTuber fan. Yeah, not all VTuber fans, I guess. Hi Nub, hi Nub, hi Nub. Some girl cheated on her boyfriend with... Oh, I've heard about that. It was filmed on her cat's litter box too, which was kind of sad. He finds out because it got recorded on the cat's litter box. And then she deleted her social media and stopped being a streamer, which was kind of a thing that happened. Yeah. American barbecue. Ugh. Yeah, everyone would love that, regardless of nationality. You've never had a smoked brisket, have you? Probably never smoked an angel either. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Probably. Also, I'm a pretty patriotic person, so yeah. Okay, let's put the cube in the hole. This seems different from the last one. The last entrance we were in. I guess there might be two of those, possibly. Okay, we turned the first portal on. I don't remember where this goes, so... I'm just gonna step in to test it out and, like, see where it puts me. Kick crashed and won't load. Maybe I shouldn't, like, have that as my main stream. Yeah, Cake is having problems today, I guess. It might be a Cloudflare thing because I think YouTube is having issues also, possibly. At least I think so. It seems to be. Yeah, anyways, I would never have any smart devices of any kind in my house, by the way. Why would you have a smart litter box with a camera in it, by the way? Why would you do that? Why would you have that? I guess to spy on your girlfriend to see if she cheats with her cousin. Yeah, she's just having sex with your cousin. Her cousin even, not yours. Yeah, right in front of that litter box. I guess there is a reason to have it. Yeah, imagine the government is just like spying on you through that, and they can see you like through the litter box, like getting up to what you get up to. Yeah, they have a big file on you, I bet. What's the blackmail to use against you when you become a politician? Or too famous?
Come here.
Oh my god.
Me.
I forget that she, like, talks to you in your mind. That's Spookmuller.
Tonight, you.
Oh my god. That spooked me too. Hi, Jinzuka, Jinzuka. Jinzuka, I spelled your name incorrectly. Let me try this again. Shizuka. Yeah, there we go. I'm doing pretty good today, by the way. Cake is not having a good time today. I have to put in people's names manually, which is kind of a bit difficult. Going good today. I'm really tired, but
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm otherwise doing good. I didn't see it twice, by the way, Wyvern. You wanna blow more air into my lungs to give me more oxygen. Oxygen, even. The more you put into me, the more I put out, by the way. Yeah. Yep.
Integrating new PDA data.
You and VTuber, numb?
Primary alien
Guess
facility
not
location
on this
updated.
account.
Volcanic area connected
I don't know
to
how to
the
shout
system.
out on YouTube
At
anyway,
depth
so
1.4 kilometers.
I'm not going to do it. I will not do it. It is working, like Hubby. Okay. I think we got the final, like, piece of the puzzle. I think so. I was a bit distracted, so I didn't actually read that. I have done this before, so I think it's up here actually.
Integrating new
No, this is
PDA
for
data.
ion batteries and stuff.
Ion power blueprints from
Real power cell blueprints. Yeah, there we go.
To data bank.
It's kind of sad you only get these, like, super power cells at the end of the game. Yeah, literally, when you probably won't make them. I hope that's something Subnautica 2 does differently. Like power cell upgrades and stuff that you would actually want to use. And actually want to build. That would be nice. You're very distracting, by the way, Yume. You're very distracting. Not in a bad way, though. Not in a bad way at all, honestly. It's not like... It's not a you thing. I mean, it kind of is, but... It's more of a me thing. Hi, Night Darko. Hi, Night Darko. Trying to raid your ankle tracking when you put your legs behind your head. First of all, I have to ask this question. Why are you putting your legs behind your bed? Your head on the stream? Why do you want to, like, put your legs behind your head on a stream? First of all, I have to ask that question. Second of all, don't you want, like, a full bodysuit or something? Don't you want a full bodysuit? Maybe, like, mocap tracking? Something more advanced than just, like, regular tracking for those sorts of situations. Or is that just a me thing? It's comfortable to put your legs behind your head. Well, I guess I just have to accept that, I guess. Full body pillow. Ugh, boy. I could be your body pillow, but I can't really make them right now. It's just... I can't really, like, do any merch stuff at all. First of all, it's because I don't have a custom body. Yeah, I'm using a face and a body that both have, like, their own freaking TOS and stuff. So I don't want to get into a affiliate situation and have to disappear for, like, a couple of years. If I have to just disappear for a couple of years, I would not be very happy about that. I don't want to get lost. I do not want to get lost. Your tracking is rigged for the pink balls. What are you dealing with pink balls, like, on the stream? What does that mean? Do I want to ask? I mean, I've asked the question, I guess, so... Why pink balls? In specific? Oh, that's why Soba took time off with Lillian at the same time. It's because they had a baby together, of course. Of course. I forgot that Saba got Fillion pregnant. That's why she took so much time off. They're both having paternity leave. Or maternity, I mean. Which one is the paternal parent, by the way, do you think? Out of Fillion and Saba, who is more paternal? I think Fillion is like an eternal child. Despite being a lowly, I think Saba somehow fits better as the father, honestly. Saba is the father, I think, so... we should all wish some congratulations when they come back. Yeah, the slow guppy had a little cat stitch together. A beautiful miracle has occurred, so we should all welcome them back. Ugh, we should welcome them back with open arms.
I am
It's like this weird alien is welcoming me
want to help you.
with her open arms. Or tentacles. Or whatever she has. You only want to put more fun inside of things? You put a lot of fun inside of my stream today, boo. There has been a lot of fun in the stream today, by the way. Yeah, I love really just like messed up degenerate people.
Engine powering down.
As I'm a messed up VGen myself. This is kind of what the stream was supposed to be. Originally, I don't know why I got a bunch of normal people that want to talk about barbecue. I don't think I attract that kind of person, honestly. And yet, they come anyways. If I look at my YouTube posts, by the way, I do see those people. They don't really come to the stream though, unfortunately. They come, but not to the stream. Well, as long as they're there, I guess that's all that matters. That's all that matters, I guess. Oh god. Oh my god, he's touching me with his face. A sneak under him. Sneaking speed. Sneaking speedy. He just blasted me a little bit, but that's okay. He's blasting me a little bit. There's no water in here. You shouldn't be in here. Go away. There's no water in here. You shouldn't be in here, Mr. Fish. What does dragon tentacles do? They tried to pick me up and, like, yeah, just throw me away, like... Pick me up, squeeze me, just toss me off. There was another one who tried to pick me up and just, like, throw me away into lava or something. I think that's what he was trying to do.
Translating local
Yeah, I do think so. I do think so.
Vaccine development program terminated. Emperor A,
Vaccine development program has been terminated.
Evacuate immediately.
Does that mean there's hope for us? Can we find the cure? Can we find it? Hi, Gooner. Hi, Gooner. Hi, Gooner. Hi, Gooner. Hi, Gooner. Hi. Yeah, we're just full of Gooners today.
Integrating new PDA data.
So many Gooners. Oh my god. I really do think this is just a Goon stream, honestly. I mean, I do the fan service. But everybody gets upset when I start to do the fan service. Which is always confusing to me. I'm glad I finally found my people. My Gooners. My people. I'm glad we found each other. Full of Gooners. Just full of Gooners. Yeah, fellow my chat was like, what's some muters? Have you seen my tags, by the way, EK? Have you seen my body, by the way, too? Have you listened to what I say? Have you heard what comes out of my mouth? It's just non-stop service, honestly. It's just... Yeah. I really try hard. I really try hard to give people what they want. If it's a normal conversation, if it's just gooning, try to give people what they want, honestly. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have a feet toggle though. Feet toggle. I cannot even take my shoes off. I used to have a foot reveal on the stream. I had to take it away though. I had to take it away because I can't take my shoes off. They're attached to me and I can't get them off. Hi Kanan, hi Caro, hi again. Hi again. Yeah, custom model for a foot reveal. We'll have to wait until then, unfortunately. Extra fan service comes at that time too. I can make the body any way I want. With as many toggles as I wanted to have. Remember those YouTubers that had, like, inflatable butts? And their boobas would also inflate to massive size. If I had a channel points ready for those two things... Yeah, you would never be able to make me bald. You would never be able to. People would spend their points all the time, I think. Like a booba explosion. Where they just, like, explode out to massive size. That would be a funny toggle. I've been thinking about that for a long time. Can't really do it though, because... I can't do it. That's about it. Hey, what kind of tablet's a blue one? Oh boy. I have to leave to make a blue tablet now, which is quite unfortunate. What do I need for these? Can I just go back to the Cyclops and make it real quick? 2 kyanite? I have two. Actually, I don't, but I can mine some on the way, so... Ugh. I just hiccuped so bad. Ugh. Anyway, let's go back. Drill some kyanite. Let's do some drilling and some mining. Drilling. Yeah, let's do some drilling and get ourselves some resources. And let's make this thing that we need, the blue tablet. Hopefully he doesn't attack me when I'm drilling. Oh, I'm being hydrated. Thank you, Gato. It's so good. I love it so much. Thank you. It's so good. It's so delicious. I love it. Thank you. Just as much as I love drilling. Thank you. It's a drill or be drilled world out here. Thank you. You have to wait until I get all my toggles, by the way. Then you can find out how big my drill is. My drill can pierce the heavens. Like, that's all you need to know. Hydration? There's a reason why the redeem says pour liquid down my throat. What kind of liquid could it be? I think it's water. Yeah, honestly. I like water. Water is good. I like to drink water. Deanners, Daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. You know, I haven't actually listened to any Neanners before. Despite watching her streams sometimes. Yeah, especially when she was like Iron Mouse's pink cat. I didn't really listen to any of her music videos, so I don't know that. I mean, I do know the feeling, but I don't really know the song. I'm not ashamed, at least. I'm not ashamed of my drill.
Systems online.
My drill can pierce the heavens, and I'm not ashamed of it. Proud and loud, by the way. Proud and loud. Emphasis on the loud. Emphasis on that. Ah, boy. Yeah, with the Steam frame, like, finally coming this summer. I think we might be able to do some full-body VR streams, possibly, so. Possibly, at least. Possibly. Maybe I should make 2 of these instead of 1, by the way. So let's do it. Anyways. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this stream when it finally comes out. I can't wait to have, like, fun times in VR with everyone. Never real doubt to see fun together, like, once that happened. Maybe I can put my head, my ankles behind my head, I mean. Someone says it's comfortable. Someone said that. Yeah, I think I have to test that to see how comfortable it is, really. I think the Steam frame be perfect for that. Yeah, finally. We can maybe do some VR chat streams, possibly, so. Assuming that they're affordable, which they probably won't be. Oh yeah. I can promise you that one day, potentially, they might happen, possibly. Potentially, possibly, maybe. With an emphasis on we'll see. I really want to. I really do. Pomp is still a banger. I don't know what that is. I guess that might be like a Neanner song or something. One of your exes? How do you fill her a thermos? So she could drink through our shared classes. Yeah, she also loves water a lot, I'd say. Fellow water enjoyer. Ah. Yeah. School does sound pretty wild, by the way. I never went to college, so I feel like I missed out. I feel like I'm better for it, though, considering what you just said. Do I regret it? A little bit? I think I'm better for not having one, though. Instead, I destroyed my mind because, like, with anime and, like, yeah, freaking video games. Also, tons of hentai also, which was, like... That's the thing that really destroys the brain. Slime VR. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, specifically. I don't know how it works. I know it's like do-it-yourself, but I'll figure it out. That is a thing that I will learn whenever the Steam frame becomes affordable. Oh, you have to go to sleep. Thank you, Noba, for coming. Thank you for hanging out, even though it's 2 in the morning. 2 a.m. Ugh, I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun today. You gave me a really good idea when you mentioned that thing about, like, ankle tracking. Thank Thank you for that, by the way. I hope you have lots of fun today with your sleep and your job in the morning. I've heard about people talk about things like that before, you may. I met a girl, like, on the stream who was kind of like you, actually. She actually had real human pets, which was kind of scary, actually. Yeah, he was like a morgue pie, but in real life, and it was kind of really crazy. I don't think I'm that curious about that sort of thing. I just like anime and video games, thank you. And maybe Futa, but like that's it.
Are you here to play?
Am I here to play?
Others came here once.
You're very big and very scary, but I can play with you possibly.
Alone. They bored me.
Fake
Now
D-Gen?
they're gone. And instead,
I think I'm a reformed
we have
D-Gen.
you. We are curious.
I mean, I have a
whether you
D-Gen
swim
heart
with
still.
the current or fight against it as they
Yeah,
did.
I think I'm reformed. If you were here like a year ago, well, you were here. You actually were, actually. 3 years at least. When I was a baby VTuber. I'm sure some people remember what I looked like when I was a GIF-tuber. People used to get real, like, weird because I was a Ludituber. Talking about Ludituber things. And they expected me to be normal. And then I became normal because people wanted that for me.
Detecting
People
unusually
don't
passive
want you to be
behavior.
lewd on the
Patterns
stream,
in
Naya.
nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Yeah, also... being lewd on the stream is kind of cursed, also. It's not a very nice feeling. I mean, I can talk about it, but actually participating is like... I don't know. I don't think I'm not trying to D-Gen. Yeah, I'm a passive enjoyer, not an active one, I think. I think it's better that way. Elric was so boring, like, I'm sorry, but... it just was so boring, I just could not take it. I also don't have an ion cube so that I can put in this thing, so I need to go get one.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare
Yeah, I think she wants me to
plankton-like
put this
life form,
in
which
here.
depends on the organic detritus
We can
produced
hatch her
by the
babies, maybe.
ecosystem around it.
Yeah, like the aliens. This must be what they were doing. Trying to hatch these eggs. Okay. Well, let's turn that on. And maybe she'll help me get this shirt, maybe. Chapter 2, I skimmed through like 4 chapters, honestly. And it was so boring, I just like couldn't do it. I went back to it like several times to try and like actually see why you were so interested. Why you keep talking about it and recommending it. It didn't hit for me though. It did not hit, it did not stick. So yeah. That was my experience with it. It just wasn't something that I wanted. I didn't enjoy it. You know, that was kind of just me being funny when I was talking about, like, yeah, playing and stuff, like, in that game we were talking about. Yeah, toys are fun to play with.
The plant life in this area
I don't
is
really
growing
play with them,
outside its
so.
normal conditions. Other life
If you
forms
do, that's
fertilizing
cool.
and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting
Just-
its environmental deficit.
I don't know. Do I actually want that? I'll leave it up to your imagination. I'm just freaking horny bait, honestly. I'm a thirst trap. I thirst, and I'm a trap, but I don't participate. Yeah, I'm really thirsty, but I don't drink, if you know what I mean. I don't drink, I don't partake myself. If you partake, that's fine, but I don't. Oh god, there's a cube here. Oh, thank god. I put all my cubes away, which was very dumb of me. Yeah, that wasn't very smart. I don't know where this portal goes, by the way. I don't think I've ever been back here before. I haven't put my cube in there since the cube here will come back. Let's see where this goes. I've never been back here before, so I'm a bit curious. Through the back door? Let's see where it goes. Have I ever drank anyone or anything? I spit in somebody's mouth once, but that's as far as it went. Yeah, I'm a mouth spitter, but I'm not a drinker. There's a joke there, but I don't want to finish it. I'm sure you can put it together yourself, so. I'm being corrupted all over again. Yeah. It's being corrupted, like, all over again from the beginning. I don't know why, but, like, so many normal people just, like, watch this stream. And they expect me to be family-friendly, like a normal person. And that's what they seem to want, also, so... I don't really be as degen as I used to on the stream, honestly. You want to corrupt and taint me? I guess I'm just, like, destined to become a succubus all over again. Yeah. I'm just destined to be a succubus, honestly. It is funny because that is the best fit for my personality. But all of that has been covered up by my years of normalcy. Years of being forced to be normal. I don't know, I focused on being successful, honestly. As a streamer. Not really doing any of that other stuff that I used to do as a succubus. Yeah, the succubus art. Kind of over, honestly. I don't know if I can be corrupted again.
My young
I don't think so, but yeah, try your best, I guess.
Outside this place.
Try your best, try your best, try your best with it.
The others built a passage.
Yeah, imagine you
to
force
reach
me
the
to
world
transform back into a
outside.
succubus.
I asked them for this freedom.
I bet you can't do it. I bet you
Could
can't
not
do it.
hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain.
Corruption, mind
Break.
trick, and blackmail. Yeah, I should add those to my tags. Get rid of funny and cute and put those in instead. Maybe not cute though. Probably not funny either, but... Too bad there's no more room, I guess. Oh yeah, oh well. Oh well. Anyways. I'm glad I played this before because I have been completely ignoring with the dialogue and stuff. I know exactly what to do already, so yeah. Anyone who's first time like watching this is gonna be upset though. We're just like talking about how like if we're going to corrupt me,
My young can leave
force
this
me to
place.
become a YouTuber again,
First they must feel the time
and then
is
have
right
really fun Dark
and
Souls
break
streams.
free of their shells. This
Really
is what
fun
the
that time in
others
Dark
could not
Souls
force
together.
from me. To you, I give
Anyone
the
else want to
secret
join our full
willingly.
PvP player?
New blueprint acquired.
Just a warning. We're gonna be spending a lot of time on top of each other. Just a warning. Not really gonna make a lot of progress. Well, we will make progress, I guess, but like... not really with what you might be expecting, I'll say. I think you want it, but I don't know if you expect it. Ugh. I don't know about it. Great time, trying to keep quiet. Yeah, focusing on what's happening so I don't die. I'm just being distracted the whole time though. I'm completely like distracted and I can't like focus and my brain is just melting. Okay, I think this is the first plant we need right here. Sea crown, I think, right? I think there's a few plants in this garden. I don't think all of them are here, though. So we need to find these plants to make the enzymes, to make her kid hatch. So she'll give me the formula. Or whatever. So we can, like, get this cure. This is a very dark cave, by the way. It's a very dark hole. Dark holes. Dark holes. Yeah, that's what we could call our Dark Souls fighter. Instead of Dark Souls, it's Dark Holes. Oh my god, I have such good ideas, don't I? I have the best ideas. Anyway, I think I have to leave. Before I get stuck in here, I think I have to leave. Before I can't find my way out. And drown. Well, actually the opposite of drowning. Before I, dehydrate to death. What is that called when you dehydrate to death because you weren't hydrated enough? I don't know, but I have to leave. This is getting kind of sussy. Pick up his bladderfish and go back to the Cyclops and then drive that all the way back up to the top of the world. Yeah, we need to take the Cyclops back to the surface. I don't want to abandon it, so we're gonna do it. It's gonna be a long drive. It's gonna be a really long drive. Cosplay in character. If I buy those VTuber, like, implants, by the way. You know, those, like, gigantic 10,000 mg, like, silicone implants that most VTubers get? You think I'm gonna get weird looks, like, by the staff at the store? Yeah, I need to be in costume, I guess. Yeah, if we're really gonna go for it. I think cosplay. Being in costume is something we need. You know, for me specifically, I think I would need to make like a bodysuit or something and then get inside of it. You know how those celebrities used to be fat in movies? And they would wear fat suits. I think I need a whole, like, anime girl, like, I don't know. I'm like the mech suit I'm in, honestly, right now. Like a whole suit, honestly. I think that's the best way I can make that work, maybe.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'd be like one of those. What are those called? Like mascot characters. Anyways, I'm about to dehydrate to death, so we have to leave. Still don't know what that's called, by the way. Yeah, what is it when you get too much liquid? And then, yeah, that's when you drown. Drowning in liquid. What is it when you don't have enough liquid and you die because of it, though? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's have a waist-down camera be dressed up like the Emerald Herald. Yeah, I'll be the Fire Witch, and you be the Emerald Herald. I'll just be the Desert Sorceress, I think. Yeah? I can wear the full costume too, I think.
All systems online.
Ah, cosplay streams. I think I need more outfits, honestly. Like, my old succubus body has like 4 outfits currently. Those are all old, though, that I accumulated over the past couple of years. I have this one, and that's it for like my current body, though. Yeah, maybe I could do a Rias Grimory cosplay, maybe. With like white hair instead of like red, I guess. Who else would I be? Who else would I be good at? Or he may from like, yeah, Bleach maybe.
Engine powering.
It's also that blonde elf princess from that one anime. I think she was like a holy princess or priestess or something. Like, yeah. Something like that might be fun too. Yeah, I have this kind of body type, so kind of hard to think about what I would look good as, honestly. That's my struggle at the moment, my current struggle. Oh god, that's a struggle too, by the way. That's quite a struggle you're going through, you man. Yeah. I guess this is my chat now. You know, this is kind of the same a little bit as like when that other person was causing drama bodily. If you see Bijan in someone's tags and you don't expect them to be Bijan though, that's kind of your fault. So yeah, that's kind of your fault. Like, what were you expecting, honestly? Me not to talk about vibrators. It's just... Ah. What were you expecting? You see a girl with the breasts like this big, like actual H cups. I think I might have I cups, like I actually asked Grok to like measure them. I think Grok said it was between I or H cup. And that each boob is as big as my head. They're like huge. So when you see a person like this, especially with the kind of tattoos that I have, yeah, what do you expect, honestly? Ugh. Yeah. I don't know what people expected, but this is what it is. I do have a tattoo there also, by the way. I was talking about the purple one that you can kind of see. You can kind of see it, like right now. Oh my god. All these creatures just like muzzling up against me today, like, ugh. They really can't leave me alone, like, can they? I should really be paying more attention, honestly, because they are attacking me. Trying to breed me, trying to mate with my ship, and I'm just, like, driving past them casually. I'm distracted. I have 2 tattoos, by the way. One up here, and one in another place. I want a third one, like, maybe on the backside, though. You know those girls that used to have, like, tramp stamps and stuff? I think one above, one below, and one in the back is what I want. I need to think of a fun one for the back, though. Or find one for that. Yeah, maybe. I remember that old outfit that I used to have. With the big onk that I used to have. Yeah. That's what I want to be in the future again, kinda. Hi Nate, or hi Nate, or hi. Anyone to see, like, the art that I made, by the way? The design that I want to, like, make reality? I guess you would call that a character sheet or something. Anyways. Kinda want something like that again in the future. You want a lung tattoo and a chest tattoo. What about one on the backside? Ugh. Like a big pink heart, like on the spine, maybe? Base of the spine. That glows quite brightly when, like, I don't know. Physical activity, vigorous activity. I think that'd be fun. Also, what's fun is I finally found the purple ball zone. Like, oh my god. I don't need to find this. Actually, I do, actually. We need to be here to finish the game, actually. We leave a sample of these. Oh, we found them, finally. I was looking for this for so long earlier, and I just walked into it. I just drove right into it by accident, like, Why are you pink? I don't know, by the way. Maybe you should be pink. Maybe that's your color. I don't know. You can change it if you want to, though. You don't have to be pink. Anyways.
Engine powering up.
They do actually sell those sorts of tattoos, like, for the kind of body that I have. For my body, they actually sell those sorts of tattoos, actually. Yeah. You never see it, unfortunately, so I'm not gonna lie.
Activity and several unusual electromagnetic.
I mean, if you never see it, like, what's the point of having it?
When diving deeper.
Yeah, I need to think of some fun stuff for the custom body, though. You are green, by the way. You are green now. No longer pink, and now you are green. Yeah, I did show you some things, by the way. I did show you some things you may. Not everything, though. You gotta keep some things a mystery, like, you know? You can't just show them everything. You kinda gotta keep some things mystery. Some things. Also, I was completely right about, like, this being north, by the way, before. Remember when I was going south from my base, and someone told me the purple ball zone was that way? And they lied to me? This has been completely confirmed that it's, like, to the north of my base, to the northeast, actually. W on each butt cheek, and you can make wow. What pretty eyes I have. Wow. What amazing cheeks you have. Wow. Pink. I have very white skin. I have perfectly pristine, like, alabaster skin. I don't see the sunlight. Yeah, I'm a creature of purity. Purity, I am. Anyway, I do play a lot of WoW too, so that's a good idea. I should get a Horridus stamp on my back too. A Horridus stamp. A Horridus stamp. I was a horde for a long time. I really was. I'm gonna be a horde again in the future, so yeah. Whenever WoW Classic Plus happens, I'm totally gonna be a huge horde, by the way. That's my life. That's the life. That's my life. That is who I am. It's a part of me. Oh, Flint's stuck. Oh boy, whatever, right minute. Why did I think I could drive through that? Why? Let me turn my lights on so I can see. The HORDE, by the way. That's my faction. That isn't my faction. That's where I belong. Okay. I think I'm almost home. I just have to navigate through these, like, chasms and stuff. Through these shallows, and I think, oh. Okay. Okay. Oh god, what an adventure. We did drive this whole the way back though, and I'm quite proud of myself for that.
Powering down.
It was an adventure, but we did it. Like, it was completely worth it, I guess. At least we don't have to leave our Cyclops at the bottom of the ocean this time. Which I have done before. I have done that before. It's not very good. Art stream idea. Let me refresh myself and see what you said again. Let me see. And there's a lot up here that I'm like... there's a lot up here. Art stream... Yeah, that was pretty far back. Like, oh boy. Kinda missed it, I guess. I can't find it again, I'm sorry. Art stream idea.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know anything about art streams. I'll leave that up to your professional opinion, I guess. Professional, standards and stuff. Yeah, that's up to you, honestly. Whatever you want to do for your stream. There is a story in this game, by the way, but we're not really paying attention to it, honestly. Kind of just yapping while we play the game. Okay, let me, talk about the story of the game, I guess. Some people might not have played Subnautica. Subnautica is what we're playing. So, we crash landed on this alien planet. Yeah, there's a big alien like cannon that shot our ship out of the sky. When we went to the weapon that shot us down, we couldn't turn it off because we were infected by some sort of alien bacteria or something. So then we had to go all the way, like, down to the bottom of the world to try and, like, find the power source. And when we got there, we found there was, like, a big fish. The Sea Empress. Yeah, apparently, if we give her, like, these enzymes, hatch her babies, she'll give us the cure and fix our infection. And then we can leave the planet, possibly, which is what we're doing right now. We're doing that right now. Camera with a camera. That's interesting, by the way. cameras on cameras. Anyways. That's what we've been talking about instead of the game, so I guess it's a bit confusing, I guess. Well, let's really just, like, not even paying attention to the game we're playing whatsoever. I would recommend playing Subnautica, I guess. The only way you're going to get the full story from this, you're gonna have to watch a big streamer who pays attention to what's happening. Either that, or you'll have to unplay it yourself. Yeah, you might have to play this game yourself because this is a terrible experience if you don't actually know what's happening. Let's watch the Degen fanservice VTuber. Yeah, I will watch her play the game and expect, like, to know the story. We're just gonna talk about Fi highs and vibrators instead. And doing art streams with cameras on cameras. Cameras on cameras on cameras. I kind of want the chat to be able to control the camera on the stream, by the way. He just reminded me of that. That's a real idea that I had. I think as a VTuber, you might be able to have a camera that the chat can move around and stuff, possibly. I think that might be possible. You just reminded me of that. Yeah, you can actually make that work, maybe. I don't know if you want to be a VTuber. But there is, like, lots of ways to do that, I guess. Lots of ways to make that work. Anyways, I have work to do also. I have to go to every biome in this game. And I have to pick up all of the different, like, plant stuff to make these enzymes. So we have to go on an adventure, like, all across the world. That's what we're doing. I'll try to explain things more often. Yeah, we have 2 of, like, 5 plants. So let's go. Let's go. Get them plants. We're gonna be hot. See if you should do sexy streams. And I'm just thinking about cameras attached to cameras. I don't know how that would work, because, yeah. I was just imagining, like, how that would work. How do you put a camera on a camera? That's what I was thinking of. Like, yeah. Yep. I'm kind of special, by the way. Yeah. Anyways, to the mushroom forest, maybe. To the forest of big mushrooms. Let's go.
All systems online.
Yeah, this isn't the kind of stream to talk about cameras on cameras. That's gonna hurt my brain, and I'll get a bit confused. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. I'll be special in your heart. Oh, thank you. I'm special in his heart. Oh my god. I am really special, aren't I? Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, all of this today has just, like, convinced me even more to try and herd people into the kick stream, honestly. I think I made my decision after listening to you talking about, like, your art streams. I can't really participate in any of this, by the way. Yeah. I'm trying really hard. Not to just, like... Not to fall into that, honestly. I don't think I'm the kind of person that should be on YouTube. Rather than the super chats and the memberships and all of the gems I get. Those will go away. Also, all of the subscriptions will just like disappear and I'll never come back. Yeah. So, that's a problem. Maybe I'll just do what I did before. Make the 2 streams with 1 age-restricted chat, I guess. But then I'll have to take that away when I get a Kickstarter, which would suck. Yeah, streaming on one of those, like, orange or blue websites. That might become necessary soon. Especially because I'm a huge Dark Souls fan, honestly. Huge fan. I also like art sometimes too, but like... I don't really draw it. I really enjoy it though. Yeah, I did a stream on a blue website once when I was a YouTuber. It was probably the worst experience I ever had on a stream, actually. That was what convinced me to get out of that and stop being a YouTuber. Yeah, that was, kinda made me crash out, actually. So, you say you're gonna make it happen. It's not happening ever again, though. I think I just play games. And I can be lewd when I play games on a normal website. Semi-lewd, but never nude. Semi-lewd, never nude. I think that's the way it's gonna be, by the way. You can talk about, like, coming if you want to, I guess. If you want to. I'm just concerned about my successful career as, like, the new upcoming VTuber. No, an upcoming VTuber ready to tackle the world. Become successful. Be the next, like, Kuroha, maybe? Be the next Sameko Saba. Yeah, I'm just worried about my future, honestly. Am I uncomfortable? Not even a little bit, actually. It didn't get gross and weird on those other websites. Is it gross and weird on this website, though? I don't think so. Yeah, once they start, like, looking at you with those hungry eyes. When they just want so badly to have one thing. And one thing only. That's what I don't like. Yeah, I don't like that very much at all. I do like playing games and, like, being silly, though. Being stupid on the stream. That's kind of what I like.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I was looking for this, like, stupid ship art forever, by the way. It's funny how I find it, like, after I've gone down in the volcano. When I was trying to look for this for, like, an hour at the start of the stream. Well, I guess I found it now. I found it. The purple ball zone has been found. Next time I stream, I have 1K viewers. What's the first thing I do? Well, I won't notice because I don't look at my viewers, actually. And no one else is gonna notice either. So it's gonna be a normal stream, I think. First thing I do for real is apply for Kickstarter. I actually do move my entire, like, community over to Kick for real. And I try to make a career out of this. I don't know what that would look like. I don't know what that would be. As a fan service VTuber. very much devoted to serving others, by the way. Serving other people's needs, giving them what they want. That's why I'm here, personally. It's not about me, it's about you. And your entertainment. I don't know, I would just play games. Talk about boobs. And just like, nothing would change, actually. It would be non-stop, like, corruption from my brain, honestly. It would just destroy my soul, I think. I think it's better to be small. When you get too big, like, ego and money and all that nonsense. Maybe I'd like to remain, like, a small VTuber with a small community. Small multi-stream YouTuber. Maybe. You don't have to be normal, by the way. I am not normal at all. I don't even like normal people. I like you, Wyvern, though. I like you. You like to make me happy, and you like to be happy. If we go make each other happy, I think that'd be, like, ideal, honestly. That would be the best thing that I could do, I think, for people. I don't know if that's possible, but, like, I can try. Okay, give the people what they want. Ugh. Acts like myself. I hold myself back quite a lot, honestly. But that's really only for the YouTube, honestly, because I stream the short side. Cause I do the YouTube Shorts thing, honestly. And I'm nervous about, like, 10-year-olds, like, coming into the chat again. I'm very uncomfortable with the idea of, like, children just wandering into the live chat, so I try not to go too hard on it. Cause it's happened before, and I've had very awkward moments where I realized I was talking to a 10-year-old the whole time. Yeah? When they mention how much they love Roblox, you know you're kind of in trouble. I want to move off of YouTube. I'm to say so. I have to be. I have to be. I don't have a choice. Like, anyone can just walk in at any time and then just, like... Yeah, then their ears get raped. It's very scary. Sudden ear rape. Oh my god, it's crazy. Hi, Cookie! Hi, Cookie! That is literally what I was just talking about, by the way. Someone just wanders in and hears something that they might not have wanted to. Hi, Cookie. Hi. Oh my god, someone just gave me like a companion fish. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna save this guy and pass him on to the next one. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I'm gonna pass this friend fish off to the next person, I think. Yeah, I'm at the end of the game, so I think I'll give that egg off to the next person, I think. I forgot about the cuttlefish in this game. I only saw him in one playthrough when they added him, by the way. And I lost that save, so my cuttlefish is like going forever. We just got a cuttlefish egg. I should pass him on. I think I should. Age restrict my own content. You know, I tried to do that and it like killed my algorithm and stuff. So it like very seriously like limits what people can see. Or how people can find it, I mean. Like the detriments are like too big, honestly. And then I would put like warnings in the title and stuff. The best I can do is put a warning in the guidelines that this is an 18+ stream. That the chat is 18+ at least. Like, people don't really read those guidelines though, so that's a problem.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I've struggled with this for the past 3 years, really. Recently, I tried to do, like, a dual stream thing for YouTube. Where one stream was just normal, with the chat on. Yeah, it was age restricted also. And then the second stream was a vertical stream. With no chat on it. Ugh. But then the chat died. And then it made me sad. So, like, what am I supposed to do, honestly? I can either be sad and alone and, like, get no growth. Absolutely just stop my growth completely. Or I can just, like, put myself in public and try to moderate my chat as best as I can. That's about it. That's about it. Being a YouTube multi-streamer, by the way. I started doing it just so I could, like, put the VODs up. So I wouldn't have to upload them to YouTube. But then it became very big, which I wasn't expecting. Also, people just stayed on YouTube and didn't move off. Which I also wasn't expecting. So I really just am kind of caught between a rock and a hard place, honestly. Like, whatever I do, it's like the wrong decision, I feel like. No matter what I do, it's like wrong at this point, honestly. It's bad for me, bad for other people. I don't know. This is really, like, I thought about it so much and I just can't come up with a good answer. Something that makes me happy, everyone else is happy. And I'm still growing, expanding. And I'm not just, like, alone talking to myself for 6 hours every day. Do you know how depressing it is, by the way, to, like, sit on a stream every single day for 6 hours every single day and just talk to yourself and no one says anything? You know, Mangus knows because old Mangus was here for all of that time. He was my one guy for like a year or something. He was the one guy for a year. Yeah, and then when the one guy was gone, it was just me. You be sitting in the corner watching me like a freak. Yeah, my one and only, like, freaky fan. Obsessive, like, simp. My one and only simp. My little freak. Things are different now, maybe. For whatever reason, as soon as I stopped showing the view count, like on Kick, like, people started to come in here, actually. Kinda stupid, but turning off the view count has, like... I don't know. I actually have people coming in the chat now, which is kinda stupid. So maybe I might be able to move here with the recent update that took the view count away. That was the best thing the website ever did, at least for me. From my perspective, at least. I think the yeah, it's right this way. I think the blood zone is to the left of that, is what I was about to say. Having the sonar is so nice, by the way, it is. Hi, Angel. Hi, Blue Angel. Hi. How are you today? How are you doing today? If people are coming into the chat, welcome. Coming in? Coming in. Coming in. Am I into the stream? It's happening. Cue the wrong pole meme. It's happening. You're happy about the view counts going away too. Yeah, those like weird people that are just, oh boy. That's an EMP, by the way. Oh boy. Anyways, the view count people. I've never liked them, and I'm glad they're gone. Yeah, you have to turn it off so they stop noticing it and stop being obsessed about it. Stop being weird about it. And then they can actually enjoy the stream. Enjoying your break at work? Yeah, I hope you have a nice break, by the way. It's lunchtime. Time to put Yomi on. Lunchtime is Yomi time. Yomi time. Now that you've been blue-balled up for nearly 3 hours... Yeah? I hope you have fun. Enjoy your work today. Enjoy your time at work today. Yeah, like things got real serious, didn't they? I think we'll be able to play more, like, next time you come by, maybe.
Flotation devices.
At least possibly. At least possibly. I never got the radio signal for this thing, by the way. Yeah, I've been ignoring the radio because I want to see if we can actually save the, like, sunbeam. Like, someone said that we could. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. They were attacking my submarine too. Oh my god. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. I gotta really think about whether I'm moving streams or not. I really have to think about, like, how I can do that. Ugh. Or if I can, even. Right now, I'm at the I don't think so kind of position. And I just have to, like, make the best of this, I guess. Anyways. Maybe I just stop caring. I feel like I shouldn't care. We are where we are, I guess. And that's, like, what's happening. Whatever happens is gonna happen. I just make the best of it, I guess. Oh, God. This has been, like, making me, like... making my brain go into a pretzel for the past, like, 2 years, honestly. Turning me into a pretzel for the past 2 years. I'm still trying to make a decision. But yeah, by the way, after 2 years. I mean, like, let me ask our recent YouTubers and... I know I'm really cute and everything. But would you have, like, actually stayed in the stream like Wyvern if the chat was up? Would you have stayed in this community if the YouTube chat was off originally? Because I think a lot of people just would have left, honestly. It's like immediately. Just like me, because I got my weed now. I got my weed! I am leaving as fast as I can. This is dangerous. Get me out of here. Okay, I have all the plants I need, so let's go home. Thank God. You have If the YouTube chat was off, would you have even joined this community? Like any of you, actually. Wonder if anyone would have moved, because I've never seen anyone do that. And people always complain about it when I try to make them move. Ugh. I guess they're just gonna complain, I guess. I'm gonna force you to move, I'm gonna do it. And you're gonna complain about it. And you're gonna deal with it. The YouTube chat brought you in. You can't lie about that. I'm very aware that that's like the situation for most people. And that I would be completely alone, like yeah, otherwise. I'm very aware of this. You're here now. Yeah, I can't turn it off, can I? It has to be on, it has to be. Now, you didn't mind moving, but everyone else seems to have a massive problem about, like, leaving YouTube. YouTube is apparently better, even though it really isn't. It really isn't better, but, like, people just have convinced themselves that it is. They're, like, delusional and, like, crazy, honestly. Yeah, like, there's an actual person who only watched YouTube streams here. I don't think they even knew what Twitch was. Have you ever watched a YouTube... I mean, off YouTube stream before, like, almost? It seems like you were a YouTube-only kind of person. And I'm the opposite, I'm a never YouTube person. I was a Twitch viewer, honestly. I used to watch Iron Mouse and like, yeah, Henya and stuff. Iron Mouse and Yanners. Those are my VTubers. Also, there were only like the kinds of streamers that I wanted to watch, and they were on Twitch. Nobody plays World of Warcraft on YouTube. Nobody plays World of Warcraft anymore at all, actually. Big reason why I don't even use Twitch anymore. Cause my game that I used to watch is dead. And no one cares about it. And I'm sad about it. And I'm mad about it. I miss my game. I miss my game. I miss when people would play it. I really do. Hey, enzyme's done. That was easy, by the way. Freaking 2020. Yeah, just a YouTube Andy. Yeah. Kind of had a feeling. Because I think you told me that, actually. Had a feeling, and also, you told me? Yeah. Ugh. I was a never YouTube. I had my watch history off until, like, recently. So I never got recommended anything. And I never found anyone. And I would just watch Twitch, honestly. That was about it for me. That was about it. I guess we'll take the sea moth, like to the sea empress, since this is faster. Actually, we should take the prawn suit. Hey, let me go back in, actually. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. YouTube recommends you new people. Yeah, Kick didn't even have an algorithm for that up until, like, recently. It used to be manual. People used to do it manually. Like, put you in the recommendations. He just got an algorithm, like, yeah, just yesterday. That was a problem, I guess, with this website, specifically. I would have been just as dead on YouTube, though, and I know it. I mean Twitch, I mean. Ugh. If my main stream is gonna be dead, honestly, I'm just gonna choose the best place, like, for a dead stream, mostly. And that was never Twitch. It never was. And it never will be. Sorry, Twitch people, but, like, that website is the worst, actually. Yeah, it's number 3. Behind YouTube and Kick. Maybe even Rumble even, which is quite an achievement. Oh boy. Yeah, the morgue pies are just slowly destroying it. Corrupting it. Ruining it. Destroying it. Isn't the morgue pie a great streamer, by the way? He does amazing things for the platform and Twitch. Like all the outfit restrictions that VTubers get hit by. She is the core of that problem. She started all that. And they just banned her 20 times. They banned her 20 times so far, and it's never permanent. Even though it should be. Even though you just break the rules like constantly, I guess that's okay. And we'll just change our rules, so yeah. Now everyone's experience is worse. Because you put the Dark Souls 3 gameplay on your feet. I guess no one can do that now. Actually, no one can show feet at all, actually. That's the kind of tyranny that's going on at Twitch. It's like crazy. Yeah, I don't like Twitch either. Like, the ads. And all the kind of streamers that, like, use Twitch, like, stream on there too. They have this, like, fake, like, kind of vibe, honestly. They don't feel real, I guess. They're so, like, clean. Squeaky clean. Kind of weird to be out, honestly. I used to watch a lot of Iron Mouse. He is very real. When he was talking about Elton John, by the way, during her Elden Ring playthrough. Yeah, you knew that was really her personality. There are a few of them that are, like, legit. Most of them have this, like... I don't know, they have this corporate vibe that I don't really like. This serious corporate vibe. I just want to see people being silly, like unhinged, like crazy. I want to see a little bit crazy. It's fine because Phase Connect is known for that, and they're like... Yeah, those are YouTube people. It's kind of funny because, like, the biggest YouTuber was, like, also... They were also on YouTube. Which is crazy to think about. You're having B-Gen streams, like, openly on YouTube for anyone to see. VLore was a big reason that I stayed on YouTube for so long. Just because the biggest YouTuber was there. Like, really. Kind of hard to get into Twitch because of platform-wide jokes. You would try asking people and they would respond with the uptime. Yeah, people love their Keck W spam there. I kinda got into the Twitch community for it. I don't remember why I started using Twitch. That was like in 2012 or something. Like just after it became Twitch instead of Justin TV. Justin TV, yeah, by the way. I remember when it was Justin TV. When Ice Poseidon was a big thing. Before he did the thing that he did. And then got banned forever. I remember when Glitch used to be a different name, Justin PV, and when they would actually enforce their rules, yeah. Those were the days, by the way. Twitch has potential, but it's meh. It's honestly a dying website. It's in decline. I don't think it's growing. It's been in a constant state of, like, decline since the year 2012, I think. It's gotten a little boost with, like, the COVID years. People like Asmongold, like, contributed to that, honestly. Yeah, especially with the Johnny Depp trial thing that he was doing. He got a lot of normal people to get into the gaming website. And then the gaming website started becoming more IRL, honestly. And then nobody played games anymore. And they just started, like, watching TikToks and just, like, watching the news, like, on TV. Hey, chat! It's time to watch Fox News again. Are you excited to watch CNN today? To hear me talk about... Donald Trump? Yeah, has Trump. We hate him. We sure do hate that guy, don't we? How about no and go back to playing the games? Baldy played the game. Baldy played the game. I legitimately, like, unfollowed Baldy recently. He said something really gross and weird, and I just, like, yep. Goodbye, Baldy. You don't really play the game anymore, so, yeah. I'll see you later, I guess. Keep aggravating the user base with their stupid changes and biased roles. There's been a couple of exoduses away from Twitch with, like, a few streamers. Seems like people have settled in for the most part now. Yeah, the more mainstream kind of people just, like, stuck with Twitch. The CNN watchers. The CNN politic enjoyers. Yeah. And the rest of us kinda came over to places like Cake and YouTube. Possibly Rumble, but, like, who uses Rumble? Who even, by the way? Who would? Politics makes you sad, you like to play games. Well, then you'll be happy here because I hate politics also. There's a bunch of crazy stuff happening in the world. And my opinions in particular are very different from the average person's. The average person's opinions are extremely different to what I believe. Yeah, people do not understand me. It's not worth talking about. It is not. I am the kind of person who makes everybody angry. It's just... By taking a position directly in the middle, I make everybody mad. Yeah. I refuse to take sides. I am my own side. I am my own side. Yeah, that's how it works. Where's the mushroom forest again, by the way? I'm trying to find it. I don't think anyone remembers Mixer, by the way. Yeah, the mushroom forest is more rememberable than that. More memorable, I think, is the word. Yeah, Mixer. Remember when Microsoft made a live stream website? And then it, like, died, like, immediately. Like, oh my god. Who'd have seen that coming? Who could have seen that coming? Copy paste to the other websites with no differences or changes. with worse rules and nobody to stream on it. Yeah, nobody uses it. It's not even tied into Xbox at all. I mean, if it was like tied into Xbox, and everybody who used an Xbox like could stream on it, but then no one would talk, and then it would be bad still. Actually, even the idea that I had to try and make it good was still bad. I guess there was just no hope for me, sir. Actually, it was over before it started. Yeah. Okay, here's the mushroom forest, I think. This is the only entrance, like, to the Alien Empress area that I know of. It's the only one I can find consistently, at least, but finding the forest itself is, like, a thing. Okay, fast travel. Let's find that portal and go pay a visit to my Empress. Politics is fine. No, it isn't. Not for video game streamers, thank you. Not for Twitch, and not for Kick. No, what Twitch should be. It should be a gaming website where you play games. There shouldn't be any e-hoes, like, yeah, spreading their buttholes, like, yeah, on camera. There really shouldn't be any of those political Andes, like, talking about politics all day. Oh my god, we get to watch CNN today with my favorites, like, Baldy. Oh my god, I'm watching TV. I'm watching TV with, like, 1,000 other people, oh my god. They're all spamming Kick W, oh my god. That is content, apparently. That is content. I don't think it is. I think this is content. Like big booby anime girls, like playing submarine games. Yeah, just complaining the whole time. I think that's content. Black or green? I think today is a green day. I feel like a green day. I feel like it is a green day. Yeah, I think it is. There's a lot of green around me, so I think green, maybe. Never believed in people being called cheap until you saw Tech W's in the Twitch chat. Yeah, it becomes sort of its own entity at some point. Like an actual hive mind. I think that's why smaller streams are superior to big streams. You can actually communicate with the streamer and they will talk to you. They will talk to you, and you don't just have to spam Keck W all the time to be a part of the group. What does Keck even mean? It's the laughing face for the Mexican guy. You know the Mexican guy that drank all the sodas and lost all of his teeth that had that funny laugh? Yeah, Keck W is on this website too. Nobody spams it though, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the kind of culture that I'm used to, honestly. Just emote spamming and, like, bullying the streamer. That's why I'm surprised when people, like, have serious conversations with me. Cause I never expect, like, anything serious, like, honestly. I was expected to be kind of funny, like, silliness, honestly. And it's always, like, so serious. Yeah? I don't know why people want, like, serious, like, friendships with, like, the streamer. I don't get it. Let's have serious conversation with this anime girl. Yeah. Like, why? Why do you want to be my friend? You should just like be happy and be dumb, honestly. But just unload and like let loose. Be a bit wild and go a bit crazy and have a bit of fun. Instead of being serious all the time. Maybe being in a stream, you should try to have fun, maybe. Don't take it seriously, and don't be too parasocial. The parasocial thing, like, with me is kind of... I don't know. I don't think it's serious. Or people say that I'm cute or whatever. I think it's a form of bullying, honestly. It's a form of humiliation and bullying, honestly. Public humiliation. Bullying. Yeah. That's pretty much all it is, honestly. You know? That's my KW, I guess. Instead of KW, they just call you cute and call you good girl. Give you head pats and throw nuts at your face. I think that's my KW. My tech W right now is not being able to find, like, the hole I want to find. Where is the hole that I'm looking for so I can, like, visit my Empress? I should have brought a beacon with me, but I didn't think of that. Oh well, I guess. We'll just have to search this, like, up and down very thoroughly, I guess. Thoroughly search it, up and down. I think there are 2 mushroom forests. I hope this is the right one. Nobody else will validate your commenting? I can validate you. I can make you feel validated. Not like those big streamers, I can make you feel special, maybe. I can read your comments and make you happy. I can be funny as I read your funny joke. Yeah. I can make you feel special about reading your paragraph. Even if you put a whole paragraph in the chat, I can make you feel special about reading the whole thing. And saying your name a lot, too. Yeah. Not like those big streamers. They forgot Kuroha, you haven't been obsessed. Mine can't compute to being focused on one person to be parasocial. I legitimately, like, had a huge crush on a VTuber. Yeah, I think it's still there even. I don't think that became that parasocial stuff that you're talking about. It was a pure sort of devotion, like a knight has to his princess. Yeah, you love her, but you know you're never gonna, like, yeah, sleep with her. And she's not your girlfriend. I love you, princess, but from a distance. And I know I will never live with you. And I'm not coming to your house. Yep, you can fall in love with me if you want to, but you can't, like, live with me. I mean, maybe you could. I don't think, that's for most people, though. You have to be very special, honestly. Very special kind of person. A unique snowflake. A very special snowflake, but I don't think most people are that. That's like literally 1 in a billion chance of happening. Would I date a viewer? Probably not. If God himself told me to date a viewer, I guess I'll do it then. But only if he talks to me. And he hasn't said anything yet, so I think I won't do it. I think I'll just stay here in my quarter by myself, thank you. VTuber crush, it was peak at me, by the way. And that carried over to, like, her, like, reincarnation also. Yeah, I have a very big thing for, like, Henya the Genius, honestly. She's been sick recently, so I haven't been watching her. Also, she's, like, late. 6 p.m., which is, like, morning time in Japan. Which is kind of late for me. I say that as a very old version, by the way. That's a 69-year-old angel. Yeah. Yeah, I can't find that freaking crevice I'm looking for. I think we're gonna have to take... We're gonna have to take a secondary path, I guess. So let's go back to basics. Akasupa, I never sent her any money because I don't have any money. I used to spam emotes in her chat though. My favorite was the cooking emoji, by the way. Yeah, I have a cooking emoji just basically because I loved hers, honestly. It doesn't have the animations, but that is definitely my favorite emoji, I think. Next to the dumpy and the card swipe. I think that's my favorite one. Yeah. I kinda stole that from her. It doesn't have the spatulas though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's kinda weird if a crush would become parasocial, by the way. I've never experienced that either, thankfully. I think that means I'm not insane, which is like... Hey, that's pretty good, I guess, to not be crazy. Not be a crazy, obsessive stalker kind of person. I can be a knight for my princess, but she'll never know that I'm, like, devoted to her. I'll never tell her because that would ruin the relationship. Yeah, the relationship of me admiring her from a distance. And never ever up close. Ever ever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That drive was a complete waste of time, by the way. An absolute waste of time that was. Yeah, we're just gonna take the Cyclops out again, I guess. So let's do that now. Let's go and do that now. I need more carousel charges in here. Ugh. Part of the reason why I decided to take the sea moth, by the way. I thought it would be faster and I could find the thing I was looking for, but I couldn't. It's just... So we have to take the Cyclops and go the long way now. I like going the long way, so yeah, let's go. It takes a bit of a scenic route, I guess.
All systems online.
Thank you, Tom Cats, for the follow, by the way. I didn't hear my alert go off. I'm sorry about that. I did notice you, though, so thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, let me plug these in. Let me get plugged in. Yeah, that's an empty battery, but it goes in anyway. I have no backup power. I still never got the recharging thing, by the way. Well, we're just going off to the... like... where are we going? Where are we going?
Engine powering.
Yeah, we're going to the place. That's where we're going. That's the alien weapon platform, I think, is where we're going. It's like... this away, I think. To the mountain. To the mountain. To the mountain. To the mountain. I didn't really want to drive this because it's so big. I also makes a lot of noise when I hit things. Yep, I guess this is what's happening. To the mountains, which are this way. You can kind of see them in this cloudy formation, like in the surface. Yeah, you can see them hiding in the clouds. So this is where we're going. I guess it's directly north, I guess, if like you use directions as. Okay. Man, we're almost done, by the way. I don't know if we can finish this game today, but we might be able to. I really want to because we've kind of just been playing this for like way too long, I think. It's been about 5 entire streams, which is a lot. So yeah. I want to move on to other things, maybe. I think I'm gonna do away with like the retro game thing that I do on the weekends, possibly. Possibly, I think I might do that. Maybe I'll just like play one game at a time instead of doing a bunch of them. And juggling all these like different plays. So I think I might just play this game until it's finished and then move on. Like most streamers would. Do you like the retro game weekends? Should I switch away from them? Shall I keep doing them? That's a question. That is a question. Yeah, I'm kind of out of retro games at the moment anyway. Aside from Mega Man, I kind of have nothing that I can do, I think. So I think I might retire it for a little while, possibly. Go on to, like, yeah, playing like one game at a time and stuff, like most people do.
Powering down.
That is something most people do, I think. So we're in the run. You have a retro game, but I said no. I don't even remember what it was, so that's not my fault. It's not my fault that I don't remember what you said. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that anymore. Especially because we have a Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, like, coming up, like, later this week. Or I'll play some, like, indie survival horror game starting, like, Monday, Tuesday. Whenever this is done. And then we'll go straight, like, into Tears of the Kingdom. Probably play that every day, honestly, until it's done. Because I might have liked Breath of the Wild more than I thought I would. Much more than I thought I would. Okay, the entrance. Where is it? It's so dark. I can see nothing, but I'm pretty sure it was up here. Oh, it's actually down here. Like, it's on this. Okay. Oh, freak! Where's my sub? Oh my god. Oh, that's open. Okay, thank God that's open. Apparently, this is the fastest way, like, back to the Sea Empress. Like, I forgot that she opens this. Get inside, get inside. Good game is good. Good games are good. That is true. That's so true, isn't it? Yeah, we have a lot of good games to play too, so... Do I have time for retro games? Yes. Also no. Kinda both. Kinda both. Hey, in come the enzymes. Let's hatch these babies. And now their mother will freely give me the cure. Yeah, these GMO babies. Gonna cure my diseases. There we go. We did what the aliens couldn't. All we had to do was, like, treat these aliens with a bit of, like, what is it? Kindness, I guess. Let the mommy breed. Let the mommy breed. Let her babies hatch. Ugh. What a beautiful ending to a beautiful game. Do you want to redeem the redeemed? That's up to you if you want to redeem the redeemed.
Swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand.
Kind of sad.
Farewell, friend.
He hanged on for like 1,000 years, like after all these aliens left. Just waiting for her children to hatch. And then when they finally do... Yeah. She passes on. It's really sad when I first saw this, honestly. That's the circle of life, though, I guess. The circle of life. The old dies, so the new can live. Ugh, that's what should happen to the US Congress, Violet. The old should go away, so the new can thrive. Talking about new, by the way. I'm going back to my old succubus body, I guess. Which is a bit ironic. Some people really like that, I guess. Now, which one was number 2? I don't remember. I guess we're about to find out together. Anyways, where are her babies? I don't think I need to touch them. I think I can just leave, as they'll swim outside or something. Oh, this is my cheerleader outfit. Okay. This'll cheer you up. Here you go. Time to cheer up, everyone. It's time to cheer up. Okay, okay. Yeah, I bought this a long time ago. I really wanted to use this for a long time. I never could. I did learn how to put clothes on myself, though, so here you go. Cheerleader succubus hits hard, by the way. This was supposed to be one of my Halloween costumes. Last year. I guess it can be my summer costume, though, now. I really went hard into the YouTuber thing, though. I really did. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I can show this all finally. I'm also glad I finally got cured. So let's go turn off that super weapon. And see if we can actually save the sunbeam, or if I was being lied to. Let's find out. Let's find out. Hi, Purple. Hi, Purple. Hi. How are you today? How are you doing today? I'm just about to save the world. Save the galaxy, the universe even. And this alien plague. We just like saving her planet. Let's go. Giant swimming monster. That wasn't funny because those were supposed to be there. Those guys dropped them. Yeah, that keyword, by the way, from their butts. They drop it from the butt. And it was supposed to happen. Yeah. It's kind of funny, I guess. Kinda, I guess, though. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, actually. Anyway, the other two outfits that I have. One is like... I didn't know how to describe it, so I just called it like a goth outfit. I don't think that's what it is, but... I'm very bad with fashion, so that's why I called it. Also, I have a bunny suit too. I have to look through my old outfits to see what else I got. But I think... the cheerleader, the bunny suit, and that other one... those are the best ones I have. The best ones that I have. Or might be Mentos. This is Subnautica, by the way. This is a Subnautica. We're about to turn off the giant cannon right now. And I can see if the sunbeams still explode just when you turn this off. This is an experiment today. A public experiment. Let's see what happens. Clay cosplay from Nikkei. I don't know what Nikkei is. I mean, I know what it is, but I've never played it. I thought this was just cheerleader cosplay. That's what it looks like to me. I guess the most popular outfits. Probably cosplay style ones like this. I didn't know this was cosplay though. Ugh. The more you know. Okay. We turned this off. I'm very curious to see if the sunbeam still explodes. I do know Nikkei is a gacha game, like everyone knows what it is. Thank you, Claymore, thank you. Yeah, Shift Up is rather famous at this point. So are there Nikkei characters. Everybody, like, knows those characters, like, even if they haven't played the game. Same deal for Genshin Impact, like Zenless Zone Zero. Even the freaking main character girl from that Grand Theft Auto clone. From the bad mobile GTA clone. That is my opinion. Yep, opinion. Don't rage at me, it's my opinion, please. But yeah, everybody knows those characters. Kind of in the same way they know the Overwatch characters. Even if you've never played Overwatch before, you know who Tracer is, and Widowmaker, and Mercy. I think that new Chinese character too, maybe. I don't know about that one though. At least not at the moment. Oh yeah, there was like May also. How could I forget May? Because she represents my people. My people, she's my people. Even though she's like Chinese, she's actually Canadian and like a polar bear scientist. Those are my people, the polar bears, by the way. How could I forget about her? How could I forget where I'm going right now? Oh yeah, I want to go to my base to see if I can make the sunbeam explode. Also, I have to start building the rocket to escape this planet. Yeah. We might be able to just get on the sunbeam and just, like, fly away, though. I'm very curious to see if I can just skip the rocket building part. By ignoring the story. See what happens. Ignore the story. Get an easy victory. Let's see what happens. Yeah, gooner tropes are what we used to call fetishes, like in my day. Fetishes? Gooner tropes? It's a lot of ways to say that, I guess. I do look super breedable, don't I, by the way? Breedable and needable. You would love to meet me and breed me, wouldn't you? Meet and breed, a meet and breed. Yeah. I'm definitely someone's fetish right now, I think. Given what you're saying, I think it might be. If I can be your fetish, I think I've, like, done my job correctly. If you just think about breeding me when you're watching the stream... I think I've done my job right. Hi, Shumari. Hi, Kimari. It's been a little bit, by the way. It's nice to see you again.
Powering down.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're like 4 hours, like, late, by the way. And also, I haven't seen you in like forever, so there's that too. Oh, this broke apparently when I was away again for some reason. Anyways. Having to refix the life pod is like kinda weird.
This is Life Pod 7.
Hey, this is Life Pod 7.
Pod is
That's not the sunbeam.
the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates.
Yeah, I ignored all of those
Approximate
because I didn't want
transmission
to, like,
origin
make the
reported
sunbeam
to
explode.
data bank.
I want to see if I can just fly away on it now that the weapon's off. I turned it off, so it won't shoot the sunbeam, right?
Engine powering.
I want to do it, right? You had a joke that I was gonna go too far. Well, now you kind of have to say it. You kind of put yourself in a corner there. You've made me curious enough to, like, wonder what you meant. Is there a joke that could go too far? You weren't here like an hour ago, were you? Yeah, I don't think there is a joke that can go too far in this stream. Yeah, that's not the first time we talked about breeding today. Not the first time. Not the last time. I did miss you, by the way, Shamari. I did. I do notice when people leave. Maybe you don't believe me, but I notice when people are here. That is kind of sad. It's nice to see you again. I'm glad you could come again. I'm glad you could.
Engine powering.
When they come again, it makes me happy, by the way. Yeah, when they come back, it makes me happy. I think that's true for everyone. Putting up forward the child support for all the children you put in me. That is extremely tame compared to what was happening earlier today. That's inappropriate. That's like normal, honestly. That's kind of boring compared to what was happening earlier, actually. Oh my god.
Captain.
That's it? That was supposed to offend me? Yeah, that actually makes me laugh, actually. I enjoyed that. That was a good joke. And you're a good boy for making a very good joke. Made me laugh and made me happy, and you're a good boy because of that. I want you to know that I approve. I approve your message. What was the joke? Someone said I was breedable. And then this squirrel says they wouldn't be able to afford all the child support for all the children they'd put in me. Know what a succubus is like meant to do, by the way. They're meant to give their partners like more kids than they could ever handle. I just want to tell you, there might be a lot of like little babies waiting for you once you get to Hades, by the way. A lot of little squirrels like already waiting for you. Have you had any weird dreams recently, by the way? About cheerleaders, possibly. There might be a bunch of little squirrels, like, waiting for you. In a certain place. When a certain thing happens. In the future, maybe. Yeah. I mean, there just might be. You'll find out one day. Yeah, I've literally heard that so many times. So many times! That is actually kind of boring, I'll be honest. You like that cheerleader outfit, thank you. Yeah, I just decided to go full fan service again. Stop being the lowly, go full in the fan service. I tried it as a lowly, but it didn't hit quite the same, did it? Despite wearing, like, a latex thing to the stream every day. Having my main outfit be, like, a latex leotard with a sweater. A hoodie. Yeah, I didn't do many fan services. I can do them again now. I can do them again. And I'm happy now. And I'm happy. We also have to build the rocket to escape this planet, which would also make me happy. Where is the big platform thing for this? It's in here somewhere, I just want to get the, like, materials down. What do I need for it? Is it even in here? Machines? A vehicle bay? Didn't I get the freaking schematics for this when I was inside the Aurora? I have to go back to the Aurora. Didn't I get the... Uh-oh. Let me, like, take a look. It should be in the black box of the Aurora, I think. At least I think so. I'm like 90% sure I got this. Oh boy. This is fun. Cheerleader plus angel. What do you mean, like us combined together? Or would you rather see the angel as a cheerleader? I don't know what I'm gonna do, like, for outfits for that body. I think I might just have the one, possibly. I don't know what to do for her because she's so big, honestly. It's hard to find, like, things that will look good on her, honestly. It really would. Yeah. I got 2 new outfits. I kind of retired them immediately. They just didn't look good. Thought they would, but they didn't. I guess I didn't get the black box data either from the Aurora. Well, I guess we're going back there now. Let's go. Librarian, you
All
say?
systems online.
I don't know about that. I'm not the kind of person to wear glasses, honestly. And I'm not a nerd either, so yeah. You say it would look good, but would it fit my personality? I don't know if it would. I don't think I'm a big nerd, honestly. What's that you want to put me in a heavy sweater? Well, some people like cheerleader outfits. Some people like their girls to be fully clothed, I guess. Everybody has their thing, I suppose. Hi, Himo. Hi. Are you a librarian? You wear big sweaters. I'm sorry, I didn't know there were like sweater people here. I'm sorry. I didn't know there were real librarians in the chat. I'm sorry. Yeah. I want maybe a maid outfit. Maybe a bunny suit. I have the bunny suit for this though, so I don't know about that. There are so many options for that though. So many bunny suit options. It's like actually ridiculous like how many different like people make those. It's probably the most common thing you would find for a VTuber. Or a VR chat avatar, honestly. Yeah, I can have a different one for her, maybe. Librarian? No nerd? Jacques, yeah. You play the sports. Oh my god. I can be your cheerleader if you would be my jaunt. I can cheer for you while you're doing the sports. I love sports. I love sports. I love sports. Yeah, I can cheer for you when you're like doing the sports. I can. This was actually supposed to be my Halloween costume, like last year, by the way. Yeah, Halloween costume. One of them I had two. I finally figured out how to put clothes on myself, so... I finally get to debut my Halloween costume today. The second one. That one will come later, I guess. Yeah, I swear this is where the black box data was. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Maybe it's in the captain's room, like way up there, honestly. I don't have the blueprint, so... I just remembered where they come from, actually. They come from... yeah, the radio, actually, I think. The radio that I've been ignoring this whole time. So we have to go back and listen to our next radio message now. This is what happens when you play the game wrong, by the way. And you ignore the story completely. Yeah, don't ignore the story. You should probably do it. I really want to see if the Seamlot still gets destroyed, honestly. I mean, the Sunbeam, I mean. You like the cheerleader outfit because it's super attractive. You did just mention that. You did already. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Ah, happy Halloween. Yeah, cheerleader is one of those things that everybody does for Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone. I'm glad you like my costume. You have to leave. Thank you, Gato, for coming today. Thank you. Thank you, Gato, for coming today. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you. I hope you had fun. Hope you had lots of fun today. I hope you did. The ocean is scary. Even humans never went that deep underwater. Yeah, the like pressure of the ocean would just like completely destroy like anything we put down there. Also, it's very, very dark. There's some really like creepy looking fish down there. Like the vampire squid, like that thing is really scary actually. There are vampires and they're like real and they live underwater.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's actually crazy, by the way, if you think about it. Many things we are yet to know about the ocean. That is so true, isn't it? That's so true. So true, isn't it?
Yoki Kasa.
Ugh.
I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Yeah, what?
Signal location uploaded.
The only thing to
PDA.
do is, like, escape the planet anyways. Build a rocket and then get a cutscene at the end, which we've seen a couple of times. Sure, everyone's seen that before. I really do want to know if the sunbeam does get shot down by the freaking cannon still. That's the entire reason like I came this far without like listening to the messages. I don't know if I should just sit here and wait for the radio to turn on so I can get their like blueprints though. Maybe I'll check my vehicle module bay, I guess. Maybe I did get them and I just, like, don't see them in my inventory. Let's find out. 4-hour mark. Yeah, it's pretty easy, by the way. Despite being awake since, like... Well, actually not getting any sleep. Like, I should say that, actually. Having 2 hours of sleep... It's not that hard to stream for a long time right now. Getting over the 3-hour hump is, like, pretty easy now. Well, as I'm not playing a crazy, like, hard game like Elden Ring or something. Or I need to be locked in 99% of the stream. It's pretty easy to do, like, a stream like this, honestly. As soon as I started taking iron supplements, like, I had energy again all of a sudden. Suddenly, I have energy and I can function like a normal human. I had severe iron deficiency anemia. Yeah, anemia isn't very nice, by the way. It's not very nice to have at all. Yeah. Kinda just doing nothing. I kinda tired and hungry. It's kinda the weekend too. So I think this will be our last Subnautica stream I had. Kind of ending on a low note here, but we did most of the stuff. Yeah, we did just about everything. We completely ignored the story. Didn't listen to anything. Didn't read anything. So I think this was a pretty good third playthrough. I absolutely recommend playing Subnautica yourself. It is my favorite, like, survival game, by the way. Subnautica 2, I might play that when it's, like, out of early access. A bit further along, maybe. Yep. If I ever play this again, I might try to do the hardcore thing. 1 life, no oxygen words. So I'll probably drown, like, immediately. Like, that'd be funny. Anyways. That was my number 3 Subnautica playthrough.